Welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. We are on the final day before we go to the final dungeon, and I have finished talking to all of my companions. The only thing left to do today, apparently, is go to bed. So, major spoilers. Beware. Hey, you're still... Oh yeah, still had her. Hey, you're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us. But now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. I don't know. I see. Yeah, it might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they could trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king means. A real king? What do you mean? Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king. Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Louis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield. That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Louis. Ah, look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give it our all tomorrow. Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet of Calm. Sounds nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength. Good night. One day remains.
いよいよ決戦の日だ。次の日の出が訪れた瞬間、支持を多く集めていた方が王の魔法に選ばれた勝利者。
Does it really matter when somebody already wields the royal magic? At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
あのルイを相手に十分すぎる検討だが、正直わずかな風向きでどうなるかわからん。
っていうか、王爵はルイの手に落ちたの？勝敗がどう転ぼうが、もう止めに行くしかないわ。
私たちにしかできない役目ですね。
やってやるぜ。見ててくれよ、兄貴。
何が起きても。
帰ってくるよね。なんだか急にお父さんの時のこと思い出して。あれ、ごめんね。泣いたらダメなのに。
大丈夫だ、心配いらない。そうだよな。
王様になって帰ってくるよ。
ならマリアもそれまで泣かないで待ってる。
ルイは俺たちに安易な嘘などついていなかった。ただの邪悪な野心家かといえば違うんだろう。だが結論として奴がやろうとしていることは虐殺と変わりない。ルイの言い分の全てが間違いでなくとも、俺はこれまでの旅と歩んできた仲間の方を信じる。
ああ、同感だ。
確認するまでもないことだ。ルイを倒し国を立て直そう。
一緒に旅した仲間。私たちが人々をおかしくさせるマグラに影響されにくいのはアーキタイプの力だと思っていましたが、違うのかもですね。心がつながった誰かがいればいい。同じ不安に向き合い進もうとする誰かが。
そうだな。拙者も一度は痛みにとらわれたが戻ってこられた。間違いなくお主らのおかげだ。
全員がそうでしょ。まったく話が臭いんだから。生き残って新しい王国でいつか誰かに話してあげましょう。
ならよ、帰ってきたらパーッと景気よく祝勝会を頼むぜ。ファビアンヌのおかみさんによろしく言っといてくれよ。
分かった。美味しいもの作ってもらうね。
こいつは楽しみだ。初めて来た時からここの食事は絶品だ。
凱旋者もお望み通り限界までいじったぜ。前言った通り誇りにかけて1回は万全に運んでやる。けど1回だ。それ以上は保証できねえ。
退路がないのは毎度のことだ。一度で決めるぞ。
Finally, heading into that storm of Magla, where Louis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map. Alright.
Sate. どこにしようか。
I don't tend to get nervous no matter how big the stage, but I must admit, I've got butterflies this time. But it's driving me forward, too. Let's bring the curtain down on this stage in the best way possible. My role in all this is to get you to Louis, and I swear I will get you there, even if it costs me my life. You can trust me to handle that. You just focus on the fighting. We are fast approaching our final confrontation with Louis, and indeed, the moment you take the throne. Even from here, you can feel the intensity of the Magla in the depths of the royal palace. It's a strong, torrential force. I can't honestly say I feel no fear, but my belief in our ability to win is yet stronger. Louis is a formidable foe. There's no denying that. If we let our guards down, even for a moment, he will surely crush us. But our future, your reign, is yet within our grasp. We've only to keep pushing forward. This will truly be the end of our confrontation with Louis. It's taken so long, yet it feels like the blink of an eye. But we have a battle to fight before I can entertain such thoughts. I can't lose focus. Where's Basilio? Basilio, come on. Oh. Something ominous in the air. You feel it? It's like all me furs standing up on end. But I'll be alright. I've got that power Del entrusted to me. And when we stand together, us two brothers can fight like 100, no 1,000 men. In this moment, the world hangs on a precipice of great change. Okay. Back. I don't know why I saved that new slot. Not too far to waver now. The day's here, huh? Well, if Shoji just gives Louis a beating and becomes a new king, that'll be our problem solved. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but it's likely the place will be crawling with monsters. I don't intend to waste my life for nothing, thank you. Agreed. We will only have a singular chance, so we must prepare as best we can to ensure Louis will not live to see another day. We're not marching to our deaths. We're fighting to see a better tomorrow. Let's leave no regrets behind. The Tyrant's Star. We only get one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late. Louis is waiting for us here. Today, we settle this once and for all. Ready to take on Louis? Once we set off, there's no turning back. Understand? Let's go. Understood. Just say the word and I'll have her set and ready. Alright. We're off. Let's keep our wits about us.
そこは場所というより荒れ狂うマグラそのもの。ルイが奪った王爵によって生み出されし彼岸の岸辺。太陽が昼を、月が夜をもたらす星なら、それはいわば不安と恐怖に病んだこの赤い空の主。共王制である。破滅か福音か、王国の未来がこの地にてついに決する。
ぶねえ。だいぶギリギリだったな、おい。だがなんとかついたぜ。けどもうガタつきがひでえ。さすがに限界かもな。
限界かもって帰りは？
騒ぐなって修理しちゃみるよ。 けどさすがにこいつは
文字通り退路は断たれたか。
ま、きつくなったら声かけてくれ。部屋と寝床ぐらいは使えるからよ。
Wait, really?
よし、
So I could come back and
進むか。
rest to get mana back?
いよいよね。
It's all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Louis. Matter, chap? You want to rest for a spell? Something I need.
実は
I've got just the stuff for such a situation, for I am in possession of a splendid array of goods. What do you seek? You intend to charge us? Why, milady, the supplies come from the fine city folk themselves, and I assure you they expect me to return and pay for them. Oh, so that's how it is. Can't use what we need without shelling out. Now, let's cool this fiery ingratitude. Let's just take a gander at my lovely wares and celebrate my grand opening. Ah, no limit on Megla potions. I like that. Guess you didn't get some of the good. I like that. I will gladly take those. The runner's taken an awful beating. Her armor's peeled off, and I can't say whether she'll ever fly again. We've got a mite of power left, but if we push her too far and she falls apart in midair, well, suffice to say, we'll be in a right pickle. But I can't just sit still while you lot risk your lives. I'll get her airworthy again one way or another, or my name's not near us. As for your patronage, lad, let me know if there's anything else you need. Okay. Will do. Magla from across the entire country is gathered here. Anything is possible in a place like this. And yet, I feel confident in our victory. We have you on our side, and you have us to support you. I have faith in us. I am prepared for whatever may come. This is the end, so let us face it. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I've been thinking about it. Avenging Del, I mean. But now I understand. Del wouldn't want vengeance consuming me. I feel like he's giving me a kick up the arse, telling me to move on. But I can't let Louis destroy everything. Not this country, and not the things Del loved. Let's wreck him together, you and me. This is a world from my sister's vision. It's Louis' dream. The birth of a world infested by humans. What she could not do, I will. She entrusted it to me, after all. I won't let Louis win. Never. I'm all set. Let's end this once and for all. I still get the feeling that's I think more is like something the king created that's akin to the avatar the prince created that travels for him. Locked away with his ideals. He sealed away the idealistic part of himself. Worry not. Regardless of what may happen, know that I will defend you with my life. You embody this country's hope, and mine as well. I give you my word. I will not allow Louis to take you from us. Allow... It's thanks to all of you that I am here today. I stopped holding up in that cave and found comrades I could genuinely believe in. There truly is good in this world, and because of that, I will not allow it to be destroyed. My preparations are complete. Let us end things with Louis. So this is our final fight. Goes without saying, but we can't afford to lose. We promised Maria, after all, that we'll win and return home. All of us.
No. So ka.
It'd be just like them to throw me into a boss fight the instant I walk in here, so. This is the end. The mission we were assigned, the duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success. Time to move forward. Are you ready? We will soon confront Louis and finally put an end to him. This place is more horrifying than I'd even imagined. It really is like the end of the world. The place cannot become so warped simply through melanchalization. There is nothing here other than Megla. Because this is Louis' ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive. Is this truly the world Louis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely. Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact, and none of them are Louis. Safe to assume he's set traps for us then. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on. True, we have no idea what would happen if we left them be, so let's press on and dismantle his plans. Be mindful, I said something strong. Shall we search the area? Lots of items.
Ninja!
いいか?
Wait, what did I have on here before? Probably don't need this. To win and pierce.
捕らえた。どうだ。
拾っとけばどこかで役に立つんじゃないか。
いかん、感づかれたぞ。
敵がいるね。
敵がいるな。
That was an egg.
そこか。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。このまま押し切る。どうだ。
強くなったみたい。
捕らえた。前へ。よし、敵はもういないな。
敵がいるわ。注意して
そこか。このまま押し切る。
Isha Mod's arm.
強そうよ。
いいのを拾ったな。使えそうだ。
どうする。
It's just pierce damage. Oh. Can't wear it with this class though.
捕らえた。一気に攻める。やるな。
dead end? Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
もしかしたら
I wonder. It is possible that these stones move. Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magma that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magma from a place further on. You mean, if we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about that idea. But I feel that strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep on going? Maybe not now.
わかった
敵がいるな。なかなかの装備だぜ。ついてるな。
Let's gather all the items from this area first.
捕らえた。一気にまた成長したか。敵がいるな。
I did not mean to kill the sheep.
一気に仕留めるか。
Wait, what?
敵は全滅みたい
Huh? I'm on a hard mode, right?
少しは自信がついたかもです
よし、もう残ってないわね。
おお、良い装備だな。もらっておくがよい。
どうする？
Helmet worn by a king from a long bygone era. Strength, magic, and endurance +5 and 200 defense. Whew. But no evasion. We are on hard mode, right? Yeah. Oh.
敵がいるな。接近する。前へ。いい戦い方だ。捕らえた。
彼が見え始めておるぞ。回復しておる。
That archer is pissing me off. No, you get to. Oh, that's
体力が危険かも
敵がいるな。
これは役に立ちそうだ。
接近戦だ。
who is that?
前へ。
この力強化されたか。
気づかれた警戒し
そこか。
やったーいいもの拾ったね
敵がいるな。詰めるよ。いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。接近戦だ。
もらっておきましょう役に立つかもしれません
Oh,
捕らえ
I'm made into that.
た。前へ。お前すごいな。
Not that any of these masks matter at this point. Oh,
そこか。
いいもの拾ったわね
接近戦だ。
いいじゃない。
詰めるよ敵がいるな捕らえた前へ
やるじゃねえか。
どうする？
守るための力を、新たな力を得たぞ。守るための力を、新たな力を得たぞ。守る
Takes
た
about
めの
30, I see.
力を。
なるほど。これはいいか？頼んだ。もうちょっと。
So this is the power of the Savior. I will put this unparalleled healing power to good use. I will master the art of healing, all for the victory of His Highness the Prince.
おお。
Apollo's 11th. Ah, gunner weapon.
新たな力を得たぞ。
なるほど。これはね、いいか？頼んだ。もう。
The forbidden power of the Dark Knight. I can't believe its strength. Offense can be a form of protection as well. I'll put this power to use as a stone along my path.
よし。いい手応えだ。なるほど。これはいいか？頼んだ。もうちょっと。
Oh man, so this is the samurai archetype. Guess this is what it feels like to perfect fighting with the sword. Feels amazing. Didn't know power like this existed. Pretty cool how big the world is.
こいつはいけるぜ。
敵がいるな
Aegis of the Vow.
また成長したか？
拾っとけば。
どうする？
Is this strike or is this pierce? feel that
準備
power.
はいい？
Looking at it now.
わかった。
そこか。いいものを一気に攻める。てやっ。よし。どうだ。敵がいるな。
回復しておきます。
敵はもうおらん。引きは
捕らえた。一気に攻める。お前すごいな。
準備はいい？わかった。こっちより弱い敵しかいないみたい。弱い敵しかいないわ。心配いらないね。あたりは雑魚ばっかりよ。大丈夫そう。
And that's the way forward.
Say. どうする？プリンス。下手な戦いはできないぞ。
見せてあげるわ。
隠した相手ね。
Resistant
油
to
断さえし
everything.
なければ楽勝だよ。
We got 500 HP though.
氷属性はダメよ。
Ahead.
他の手段を探して。敵は氷属性が弱点ね。
ウォーロード解き放つ。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
敵はまだ残ってる。油断。いつも通りに行こ
私たちの先生で先を急ぎましょう。
参る。マグラよは迫れ。
いつの間にまた敵が来たよ。みんな備えて。
ニュージフの身のこなし
注意
つ
して。
いてこられるか。
はダメよ。
1000.
隠した相手ね。油断さえしなければ楽勝だ
ウォー
よ。
ロードとどめを頼む。
甘く見ない方がいいのよ。見てなさい。
ここまでしなければ向かないから気をつけて。
接近すれば落ちなさい。根性あるじゃない。
全力を尽くします。
サマナこれ前に出ます。サマナで
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。意外とあっけなかったですね。
Alright, so those guys aren't worth anything.
どうする？忍者。よっ。
弱い敵しかいないわ。
敵がいるな。接近戦だ。前へ詰めるよ。
もらっておきましょう。役に立つかもしれません。
Green headband.
この装備いいじゃない。強す。
どうする？
Uses evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. 10 evasion. Why doesn't it let you see your stats before you invest? Kind of annoying. What does his strength look like with the prince?
Prince!
79.
忍者
Have to climb the rock? It seems like that strong presence is still in this area, though. Let's go. Never know if we don't try, after all. Please be careful. The flow appears tremendously swift. Wait, what? God damn it! Ah! Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. Seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around. Our surroundings appear to have changed. That strange light must be the center of all this. That's where Louis is then. Let's get a move on towards that light. Must say, however, that I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be. Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Louis, let's keep an eye out. They keep warning me about that. Feels like one wrong step and we'll be squashed. Is it that thing we sense? That's not all there is to it. It must mean that we're nearing Louis. Kind of enemies. This might be a forced fight.
Prince!
これじゃあ戦闘は避けられなさそう
Void
ね
Blast.
敵がいるわ注意して進んで
Level
敵がいるね
2.
敵がいるよ油断しないで
Really? Level 2? Are you kidding me?
どうする忍者敵がいるな詰めるよ前へ詰めるよ
Golden Gauntlets. Whoa.
前へ接近戦だ
Save yourself.
どうする
Nine fists. Mighty Bracia.
良いものを見つけた。
Those are useful. Oh,
い
hey,
かん、感づかれたぞ。
you guys just
下手な戦いはできないぞ
皆さん隠した相手ね油断さえしなければ楽勝だよ
せい。解き放つ。まだ来るか。
また敵が来たよみんな備えて
昭和5ウォーロード。
敵 敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。まあ楽勝って分かってたけど、警戒を。まだ残りがいます。
いつも通りに行こ
私の力見せてあげるわ。この攻撃は効かないから他の手を
Egg
使
the
って。
pills.
さあ観念せよ。
すぐ楽にしてあげる。
Give me your pills, but. Oh wait, I'm not selling them right now, aren't I?
マグラよ集まれ残り1回。
すぐ接近すればそれ根性あるじゃない。
大丈夫。前へ。この力で違う。協力しよう。いや、間合いを取る。先よろしく頼むよ。
全力を尽くします。近づけば集中。この技では使いこなしてみせます。ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
悪くない感覚だ。
まだ残りが嫌だ。油断する
捉えた。接近戦だ。
お見事です。
詰めるよ。
これは役に立ちそうだ。
前へ。詰めるよ。敵がいるな。
いいもの見つけたわね。もらっておきましょう。
いいものだったな。使えそうだ。いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。体力少ないぞ。あまり無茶すんなよ。
簡単にやられはしない。
ごめんなさい。やるじゃない隊長。反撃は効かないみたい。
Near Abasia. Level 88. Okay. Health and sense. Oh,
先に頼む。
歌姫の華麗な舞台見
uh,
せてあげるわ。
さらばだ。
敵はまだ残ってる。警戒して。
捉えた。下手な戦いはできないぞ。
先生です。雷が効かない厄介な敵ね。注意して。闇属性はダメよ。
two different accessories. Mirrors.
せい。違うな。さあ観念せよ。
風属性
I
は
don't
ダ
know
メ
how
よ。
much life they have.
他の攻
Okay.
撃で攻めて。
マグラよ集まれ受けたのか。
甘く見王女の魂をここに。ちょっと注意して。べきね。闇属性はダメよ。ペルソナマスター。
Oh wait, I'm not on Prince. Okay.
違うわね。
退却だ。
まだ残りがいるぞ。気を抜くな。
どうする。プリンス。そこか。前へ。詰めるよ。接近。
Ah! How many times do I have to hit it to get a...
ことで。
見えている。
灰染めの華麗な回避。
さらばだ。
敵はまだ残
捉えた。このまま押し切る。先制攻撃だ。
Okay, so they have a lot of HP.
ウォーロード。もっとうまい手があるな。
Okay, so that guy reflects all physical, and the other guy reflects all magic.
ウォーロード。 いささかつい合わせてくれ。
頼んだよ。
ありがとうございます。甘く見使いこなしてみせる。ちょっと苦しいわよ。全力を尽くします。どうぞ。
恥ずかしくない戦い。
Do that. I suppose it doesn't really matter.
Let's 合わせてもらおう。
見てなさい。大技いくわよ。もっと何かあるか。この力でやめときましょう。壊す攻撃はダメだから。これも作戦よ。私だってやれます。
Accidentally.
お覚悟。ここまでしなくても使いこなしてみせます。
落ち着いていこう。前へプリンス。
What?
まだ耐える。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。行くぞ。
Almighty does nothing.
You 王者の力よ。氷結。
特別に踊使いこなしてみせる。絡めてでいくわ。いいわよ、ジュナ。みんなが見ている。私だってサイトがドキ。
大丈夫か。光よ。最後まで油断大敵だ。行くぞ。氷よ。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
うん。相手をよく見てかかってこい。
That's like 5,000 archetype experience. Mighty hero. Oh, okay. That's totally worth it.
警戒を。まだ残りがいます。さすがね。
どうする。忍者。
いいものを使ったみたいですね。
いいもん拾ったな。使えそうだ。
どうする。 プリンス。そこか。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。押し切った。今だ。
参る。いささか見せてやろう。
やろう。
歌姫のペルソナマスター。ちょっと苦しいわよ。私だって様子を見ないと集中。もっと違うやり方があるはず。使いこなしてみせます。これではないですね。協力お願いします。どうぞ。
恥ずかしく王者の魂をここに。輝け。大丈夫、やれるよ。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。プリンス。落ち着こう。力を貸して。
お願いね。いいね。敵に弱点が増えたよ。私が何とかする。私だって守れるんだから。
The scarcity of how often that
王者の力よ。
activates. It's quite frustrating.
冷め。
甘く見てやってやるんだから。絡めてでいくわ。全力をつきます。こうって
王道。プリンス。光よ。最後だ。落ち着いていこう。加減はしない。これ
ウォーロード。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
こんなところで止まってられない。よし、成長したぜ。
Beautiful.
成長した感じがするな。
付近の敵が残っている。注意しろ。
どうする。どうする。
さらなる高みへ守るための力を。 らなる高みへ。新たな力を得たぞ。さらなる高みへ。新たな力を得たぞ。守るための力を。新たな力を得たぞ。さらなる高みへ。
なるほど。これはね、いいか。頼む。もう。
なるほど。
Impressive. So this is the soul of the ninja. I gladly inherit the legacy of one who walks in darkness. For loyalty to my liege, and to be of use to my friends, I too shall master this path.
新たな力を得たぞ。
なるほど。これはいいか。頼む。もち。
So this is the power of the Devil Summoner. Even beings unknown to this world can be brought across the barrier. I shall learn this art and engrave it upon my very bones. Show me the depth of your loyalty.
守るための力を。
なるほど。これはいいか。頼む。もう。
Impressive. So this is the Persona Master. The time has come to transform the battlefield. Let us start the game. It's hard to explain, but something about this power makes me want to scream its name. Persona!
さらなる高みへ。
なるほど。これはいいか。頼んだ。もうち。
But this is the power of the Warlock. Impressive. The essence of dark magic is alive and well within me. Darkness is an undeniable part of our world. I must stand firm, so as not to be consumed by it. Ah.
これは。
Save the king.
新たな力を得たぞ。
This is counter skill activation. I see.
忍者せい前へひょっせい詰めるよて
やるじゃないか。
Let's go see what else is around here. Oh, this is like one of those mini boss things.
準備はいい？わかった。
注意しろ。
捕らえた。どうだ。
お見事です。あたりは雑魚ばっかりよ。
敵がいるな。一気に手。
And Stallo plate.
いい装備ね。や
What are all these armors I'm getting suddenly? This slash damage. Strike, pierce, and slash. Heavy armor.
捕らえた。ひょっせいや。
なかなかの装備
God's
役
abacus.
に立つだろう。
敵がいるな。
Savior's scepter.
なんだか振り切れましたね。いいもの発見。
It's probably another one of those mini boss things.
準備はいい？わかった。
捕らえた。せいや。
いい戦い方だ。
そこか。ひょっ一気に手。
こいつはいい。使えそうだ。
Sumptuous Magla Feast. I like that.
弱そうな敵ばっかりね。拍子抜けだわ。
捕らえた。このまま落ちきる。このまま落ちきる。ひょっせい。
なかなかいいじゃないそれ。
Golden Gauntlets. Another one of those. What is there, like 8 of them?
準備はいい？わかった。
注意しろ。気づかれたぞ。
Magic Incense.
いいですね。役に立ちそうです。
敵さん、こっちを見失
敵がいるな。
I don't wanna
このまま押し切る。
crystals.
前へひょっせい手詰めるよ。
いいわね。やる。
Dissecting Katana.
おお、上物じゃねえか。役に立ちそうだな。
And nearly enough enemies over there. Okay, that's more like it.
そこか。接近戦だ。せい前へいや。
回復は大丈夫。
せい詰めるよ。ひょっせい
体力を回復しな
前へいや。
Ah, no, no,
詰めるよ。一
no.
気に
No
攻め
attack
る。
crystals.
体力が減っておるぞ。回復し
ひょっ
なくて大丈夫。
いや。
消耗しているわね。
体力が減っているようだね。
ひょっいや。
見えている。役に立つだろう。
ひょっせいひょっいや。ひょっひょっ
いいもの見つけたわね。
ひょっいや。ひょっせいいや。
体力に気をつけて。
ひょっ
少し疲れ
キャッセッカーカッヤーセッキャッカーキャッカッヤーキャッキャッキャッセッカー
どうやら成功したようだ。
キャッキャッカッカー敵がいるなセッキャー
おお、良い装備だ。もらっておくがよい。
どうする？
よっセッカッテキャッカーセッセッテキャッカッヤーキャッテ
こっちだよ。
キャッカッヤー
弱点をついたか。
どうする？
ドラグナーよっセイコかキャッ当たれ
体力に気をつけて。
カッそれ
疲れてるみたいです。
ヤー
Not pushing that.
くれ
その調子よ。
テッヤー
いいじゃねえか。もらっとけよ。
えいそれこれで
やるじゃねえか。
それカー
弱点に効いて
テ
る。いけるよ。
Don't
タッくれ
crystal. Holy crap.
それ
Stop! Attack!
えい
Don't attack crystals.
やる。
いいね
弱点に効いてる。いけるよ。
Because fairly sure those crystals do not respawn.
おお、良いものを見せて。
敵がいるこのまま押し切るどうだヤーテッこのまま押し切るヤーそれ
かなり効いてる。
えい
その調子よ。
それテッ
よし。
タ
敵は
ッ当たれ
もういないな。
えい
辺りに
それこれでよしどうだ
これで安全ね。
カッカッ一気に攻める
さすがだな。
あの猫、ここにも。
どうする？
Oh, I see.
What どうする？
おやまた
Really only been 9 minutes since I last saved?
さあこのまま押し切るどうだ
いけるよ。
捉えたこのまま押し切る一気に攻めるこのまま押し切る
だな。
さあ一気に攻めるどうだ
ついたわ。
いや一気に攻める
さすがだな。
捉えたよしどうだ
やるじゃないか。
きつかったか。
そこかえいキャッ
この
カ
力成長してるぜ。
ッ
能力が上がったみたいだ。
見つかったわ。注意して。
Why can I not aim at that?
来ない。捕らえた。
弱点をつけたら。
そこか。
いいもん拾ったな。使えそうだ。
さすがだな。
どうする？アサシン！新たな技だ。よし、いい手応えだ。よし、この力なら。新たな技だ。
なるほど。これはいいか？
頼んだ。
もうちょっ
The elemental master is so powerful, I plan to use that to its fullest extent. I shall enjoy creating the true essence of magic.
おお。
Nice.
よし、いい手応えだ。
なるほど。これはいいか？
頼んだ。
もうちょっ
So this is the sniper soul. No matter who the opponent, none shall escape my sights. I shall make it rain fire.
新たな技だ。敵がいるな。
警戒を。気をつけて。敵に見つかったよ。
そこか。
よし、いい感
捕らえ
じね。
た。
ここはもう安全だ。
Alright, I can make this go by a little faster.
Hey. こちらに気づいた。注意しろ。
それ。くらえ。い。先に進もう。
これで片付いたみたいね。
敵に見つかったぞ。注意しろ。敵がいるな。当たれ。いや。また成長したか。
敵がこっちに気づいたわ。
捕らえた。くらえ。
強くなったみたい。
No, don't
そこ
attack
か。
them.
このまま押し切る。
気づかれたぞ。
Just man.
みんな大丈夫。敵がいるな。
お見事です。
お前すごいな。捕らえた。それ。やっ。よっ。か。この力。それ。成長した。
敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。
敵がいるな。やっ。それ。捕らえた。いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。敵がいるな。えい。
お見事です。
Not
聞いてる。
ever
調子よ。
switch to the crystal.
これで。能力が上がったみたいだ。捕らえた。えい。注意しろ。気づかれた。やっ。
今拾ったもの。
それ。
使えそうだね。
片付いたか。これで安全。敵がいるな。それなかなかの装備だぜ。ついてるな。
いい装備ですね。 役に立ちそうです。
いい装備だな。待っとけ。
捉えた。それ当たれ。て達成調子。
へえ、かっこいいじゃない。
敵がいるな。これでへい。てこんなところかな。
気づかれた。警戒して。
そこか。くらえ。へい。それ。
さすがだな。
敵に見つかったぞ。注意しろ。敵がいるな。能力が上がったみたいだ。
そいつは上物だな。使えそうだ。
そこか。当たれ。
どんどん攻めます。
それ。いや。どうする。よし、この力なら。よし、いい手応えだ。新たな技だ。よし、この力なら。よし、いい手応えだ。よし、この力なら。新たな技だ。
なるほど、これはいいか。
頼んだ。もう
Summoner's Soul. It shall be my honor to escort our new friends from beyond the pale. We're in this together, as the Lord overpower that I must become.
よし、いい手応えだ。
なるほど、これはいいか。
頼んだ。もう
Trickster's Soul.
ああ。
This is the kind of courage one needs to stand up in a world of depravity. There's no one set way to change the world, and I'll prove it.
新たな技だ。
なるほど、これはいいか。
頼む。もう
I am to become the persona master. I will master the multitude of masks to become whatever we need. All power shall be to my greater purpose. No matter who I am, I shall face myself.
おお。
Kong Ming Signal.
よし、この力なら。
Significantly increases almighty attack strength. Huh. Oh, right, that applies to the Tycoon skill as well, right?
敵に見つかったぞ。注意しろ。敵がいるな。これで。
私成長してる。
捉えた。一気に攻める。敵がいるな。
いいものを拾ったみたいですね。
そこか。
全に効いてる。いけるよ。
どうする？
About 17,000. Okay.
まずいさ。気づかれた。
敵がいるな。これで。えい。
成長するぜ。よし、また力がついたみてえだ。
捕らえた。それ。当たれ。えい。それ。かっ。
おお、これは良い装備だぞ。もらっておけ。
そこか。これで。かっ。
攻めましょう。
こっちへ気づいたみてえだ。
敵がいるな。やっ。それ。当たれ。えい。くらえ。
力がついたな。いい感じだ。
気づかれたわ。気をつけて。
そこか。かっ。これで。やっ。
また成長したか。
てっ。
よし、いい感じね。
敵がいるな。やっ。かっ。くらえ。やっ。それ。
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。
捕らえた。てっ。当たれ。やっ。
これはなかなかの一品ですね。
そこか。てっ。それ。くら
さすがに強い
え。
な。
やっ。
敵に見つかった。警戒しろ。
捕らえた。それ。てっ。かっ。やっ。そこか。それ。
この力また成長したか。
敵がいるな。
いい装備だな。待っとけ。
てっ。
やるじゃない。気づかれたわ。気をつけて。
そこか。
さらに当たったわ。効いてるよ。
それ。
やるじゃないか。
敵がこっちに気づいたわ。
敵がいるな。てっ。かっ。当たれ。
ついたわ。
てっ。かっ。えい。てっ。
さすがだな。
捕らえた。やっ。それ。くらえ。えい。てっ。
こいつは上物だな。
Man, I'm only at 156,000.
いいか、気づかれた。
敵がいるな。それ。かっ。当たれ。えい。やっ。
お見事です。敵がこちらに気づきました。注意してください。
捕らえた。それ。かっ。
手に効いてる。
やっ。それ。これで。
どうやら成長したようだな。いかん。感じ。
敵がいるな。てっ。
効果抜群ね。
かっ。
どんどん進めましょう。
てっ。捕らえた。それ。よし。いいゴールに攻める。よし。 どうだ、このまま押し切るに攻め。よし、どうだ。
すごい、これは使えそうね。
振り切ったわね。
敵がいるな。
人らを引っ張らんのは慣れてんのよ。
どうする？
プリンス。そこか。せっか
やるな。
敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。
かっこいいじゃない。
そこか。一気に攻め。このまま押し切る。
もう敵はいないわ。安全になったみたい。
敵がいるな。接近戦だ。前へ。接近戦だ。
やるな。
詰めるよ。
能力が上がったみたいだ。
接近戦だ。
やるじゃない。
詰めるよ。
いい戦い方だ。
前へ。
相変わらずやるな。
接近戦だ。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。前へ。詰めるよ。
いい感じだな。
接近戦だ。
うまい戦い。
前へ。詰めるよ。前へ。
さすがだな。
接近戦だ。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。前へ。接近戦だ。
やるじゃねえか。
詰めるよ。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。前へ。接近戦だ。一気に攻める。詰めるよ。前へ。
Oh, does it not spawn the big ones?
どうする？
Unless you hadn't heard.
捉えた。
お見事です。
キュッセッキュッカーキュッセッテッ
成長したみたいよ。
キュッセッカッや
やるじゃねえか。
セッキュッテッ
さすがに強いな。
セッカ
やるじゃないか。
ッキュッセッ
なかなかの装備だ。役に立つだろう。
そこか。詰めるよ。キュッ
さすがに強いな。
接近戦だ。
へえ、いいもの拾ったわね。
Oh.
耐えてみせる。
買いだめの華麗な回避。
みんな逃げて。捉えた。詰めるよ。キュッや
反撃の隙など与えん。王者の力よ。もっとうまい手があるな。参る。
この攻撃は効かないから、他の手を突き攻撃は効かないよ。
違う。これぞ我らが秘技。
任せたよ。頼りにしてる。
扱いこなしてみせる。絡めてでいくわ。
いいわよ、チュナ。敵に着様だ。違いますね。
協力お願いします。
この技では
大丈夫。プリンス光よ。最後だ。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。かー違うの。加減はしない。
お願いね。敵に弱点が増えたよ。
ウォーロード思ったよりやるな。
歌姫ペルソナマスター。違うわね。よろしく。全部私だって。最初が
大丈夫。これ
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
よし、次も自信を持っていこう。
やったわ。成長できた。敵はまだ残ってる。警戒してる。いい装備ね。役に立ちそう。やるじゃない。
敵がいるな。捕らえた。前へ詰めるよ。前へ接近戦だ。そこか。前へ接近戦だ。前へ詰めるよ。
回復したら。
前へ詰めるよ。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。前へ接近戦だ。詰めるよ。一気に詰める。
終わりましたね。
前へ接近戦だ。どうだ。
Oh.
どうする。どうする。
It's my playtime right now. Can't even see. I might have screwed myself over. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that crystal does not respawn. It's been almost a half hour since I last saved. That's great.
おやまた来ると
Didn't realize my allies had killed one of the crystals. Wait, it respawned? Did it? that's the case, then we're still in business.
敵も見つかったか。気を抜くなよ。
敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。このまま押し切る。詰めるよ。
なかなかいいじゃないそれ。
そこか。一気に攻める。
うまい戦い方だ。
敵がいるな。よし、どうだ。やるな。そこか。このまま落ちる。前へ。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。
Did respawn?
敵がいるな。
God for that.
接近戦だ。先手だ。
奥義。
この力を。
助かりました。歌姫の会、王女の魂をここに絡めてでいくわ。いいわよジュナ。私だってやれます。追加したわ。お願いします。
大将先よろしく。
Oh, right.
頼むよ。
ショーは号令一つで使わせてもらおう。
苦しいわよ。いいわよジュナ。全力を尽くしていきますわ。こうって
王道加減はしない。光よ。王道行くぞ。輝け。
ショーは号令一つで勝敗すら操る。さあ観念せよ。氷結。とどめを頼む。さらなる高みへ。
絡めてでいくわ。皆が見てここは控えます。
王者の魂をここに。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
極めちまったかな。
力がついた気がします。
こいつはいけるぜ。まだ残りが嫌がるな。
一気に攻める。
油断すんな。
いいもの見つけたわね。もらっておきましょう。
よし、また力がついたみたいだ。
かけて。
体力を回復しておいたら。ちょっと疲れてるんじゃない？
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
回復しておく？
捉えた。詰めるよ。
さすがに強いな。
前へ。詰めるよ。前へ。このまま押し切る。接近戦だ。
相変わらずやるな。
詰めるよ。前へ。接近戦だ。
すごいな。
すがに強いな。さすがに強いな。やるじゃねえか。
それ役立ちそうね。
体力が減っているようだね。回復は大丈夫か？
体力が減っておると回復しなくて大丈夫か。
そこか。かかってきたんだ。
好奇です。
祈る糸などやらんぞ。よし、やるぞ。
やろう。頼りにしてる。
甘く見王女の魂をここに。ちょっと苦しいわよ。いいわよ、ジュナ。私だってやれます。サモナ。
落ち着いていこう。行くぞ。そうじゃない。先よろしく。頼むよ。
さあ観念せよ。氷結。
特別な力で。いや、これも作戦よ。多分これサモナー。こっち。
プリンス光よ。落ち着いていこう。この力で氷よ。あと一つ。
ユージフの身のこなし任せる。
絡めてでいくわ。どうぞ。
加減はしない。輝け。
Barely, man.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。少しは自信がついたかもです。近くにまだ敵がいますね。注意してく。
どうする？
よっ、捕らえた。ひゃっ、
お見事。
前へ。よ
Not.
し、どうだ。いや、せい、いや。敵がいるな。こっちだよ。
見せない。祈る糸などやらんぞ。見せてやろう。
任せたよ。
と使いこなしてみせる。ちょっと苦しいわよ。全部私だって追加したわ。最初が優雅な敵の弱点を増やした。
プリンス。
誰か続いてあげて。
光よ。これで最後だ。王道行くぞ。これ。
Nice.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
極めたぞこの力。また強くなれ。
これでまた一つ
新たな技だ。
強くなれた。
気をつけて。
どうする？ よし、いい手応えだ。よし、この力なら。よし、いい手応えだ。よし、この力なら。新たな技だ。
今日これはね、いいか。
頼んだ。
もう
Can't believe how much power the Warlock has. Honestly, I've always secretly wished I was a powerful dark wizard, you know. I shall make masterful use of this power to change the world.
よし、いい手応えだ。
なるほど。これはいいか。
頼んだ。
もち
Dragoon Soul. Even should we be surrounded, I will down our foes in one fell swoop. You'll have my support from the rear, steady and true.
よし、この力なら。
なるほど。これはいいか。
頼んだ。
も
Devil Summoner's Soul. I will gladly beckon the unseen world into our own. I am not alone. I'll discover my own way of life.
新たな技だ。
なるほど。興味深い。これはいいか。
頼んだ。
もち
A ninja. The burden of one who lives in shadow will be mine to bear. So long as my mission as a noble is fulfilled, not even the shadows can hold me back.
これは
Dynastic Blade.
よし、この力なら。
俺強くなってる。こいつはいけるぜ。新しい技覚えたぜ。俺強くなってる。新しい技覚えたぜ。俺強くなってる。新しい技覚えたぜ。俺強くなってる。
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか。
頼んだ。
も
So, it's the Elemental Master Archetype this time. Louis don't stand a chance against the spells I'm gonna conjure. Magic is just a fancy word for fight spirit, so don't you worry, I'll use it well.
新しい技覚えたぜ。
In this world, that's probably actually true.
なるほど。これはいいか。
頼む。
もう
What do we got here? The Devil Summoner? Using vessels to summon these mad beasts is really something. I'll be sure to treat them right to make sure they stay fighting fit.
おお。
こいつはいけるぜ。
なるほど。これはね、いいか。
頼んだ。
もち。
やってやる。新しい技覚えたぜ。
こちらに
そこか。キャッセッキャッキャッ敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。
じゃねえか。
捕らえた。キャッセッ
うまい戦い方だ。
敵がいるな。一気に攻める。捕らえた。キャッセッ
やるじゃないか。
そこか。接近戦だ。どうだ。かかってきなよ。キャッ一気に攻める。すごいな。セッキャッカッいやキャッセッテンセッこのまま押し切る。どうだキャッ敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。どうする。
いいか
Oh, wait.
「マスクドダンサー」
Bro. Okay. That's ridiculous. Oh. Should be able to proceed from here. Just connected to that odd light, I suspect. I can feel his magla from here. When we cross, Louis will be waiting. And last, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Louis. I'm gonna run to the bathroom because we're in for a boss fight and then a bunch of cutscenes, I am assuming. Took a lot longer than I would have liked. But I am back now. Can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all. I still feel that strong presence. Are you sure you want to keep heading towards Louis? Let's end this. Right, let's go. There he is again.
本当にここまでやってくるとはな。
あのね、自分が何しようとしてるか考えてみなさいよ。来るしかないでしょうが。
理不尽が憎いのはわかる。だがルイ、ここまでするのはなぜだ。お前がエルダ族で焼き討ちを味わったからか。これは復讐なのか。
I don't think he cares about things like revenge.
復讐？
Yeah.
くだらん。そんなことをしてどうなる？一つの種族のすべてを嫌い、根絶やしにしようなど、為政者だけの咎ではない。社会すべてによる悪徳だ。顔の見える数人の首だけ跳ねて留飲を下げるなど、まさしく理不尽。そやつらのしたことと同じではない。
ならどうしてだ。ためらいもなく全国民を巻き込むなど。復讐以外の何がそこまでさせる。
確かに私は古戦郷の生まれだ。しかし私はあの里が好きではなかった。エルダ族は全ての真実を知りながら隠れて暮らしてきた。掟のように扉を閉ざし続ける種族。私はそれを変えたかった。そんな時だ。里の外から一人の男が訪ねてきた。他でもない。お前の父親だ。奴はなんと王族でありながら全ての種族が等しく手を取ることを夢見る理想家で、里に伝わる不都合な歴史観を何も拒まなかった。幼き日の私は初めて夢を抱いた。外の世界にもこんな者たちがいるのか。なら我らはもう隠れることをやめていいのではないかと。あのほの暗い森を出て開けた土地で広い空を眺めて暮らしたい。そう思うのだ。だがその後古戦郷に何が起きたかは言わずとも知っているな。
踏みにじられ火が放たれた。正教の総兵団とフォーデンに牛耳られた軍の兵士らによって
大勢の同胞が何が起きたかもわからぬまま炭になっている。幼子だった私はなすすべもなく壁のような炎にただ震えていた。誰が憎いだの、何が悔しいだの、そんな次元の出来事ではない。その圧倒的な理不尽、身勝手な蹂躙、これを二度と繰り返させてはならない。その一年だけがこの身に灯った。
なんという。
故に命に変えてもこの国を永世の公平の地にするため、人々皆が王爵に押し付けてきた不安を全て返して問い直す。自らの責任を他人に負わせる卑怯は 一切まかりならん。そんなことが決してできぬ世界の創造、それこそ我が王の魔法だ。
そんな世界は幸福じゃない。
確かに皆自分の重みは自分で支えるべきだろう。だがそれは支え合うなという意
By
味ではないはず
choice.
だ。
That's the key.
ルイ、お前が目指すその国は悪が許されない国じゃない。悪という概念すら失った獣の国だ。人の国じゃない。お前は結局今も囚われてるんだ。故郷が炎に包まれた夜にな。誰も信じていない。だから世界と決別する未来しか描けない。自分自身のその不安と向き合えない限り、お前はお前自身が否定してきた者たちと同じだ。
いいだろう。元より力の秩序を掲げる私だ。貴様らを葬り、力で理想を実現するのも。アーキタイプはお前たちだけの力ではないぞ。王爵を得たこの類に王者の力が操れぬはずもない。
なんだと。
お前たちのまだ知らぬ秘宝を見せてやる。
Anyone can use archetypes.
来い。互いの目指す世界をかけた勝負だ。
Hair.
今この国に渦巻くかつてない不安。すべて我が新世界の礎としてやる。なすすべもなく見ているがいい。行くぞ。
あなたの理想のために必ず倒そう、あいつを。
王者の力よ。いささか奥義。
力を合わせてありがとう。
幻想の
見てなさい。
私が潰してやる。
力をしちゃ勝てない
マスクドダンサー。凍りなさい。
いいわよジュナ。
力ある者が勝つだけだ。
勝利のために。
この力を。大丈夫、加減はしない。これ
命中。その調子よ隊長。
この力で氷を
食らえ。逃げ回ってどうなる。
参る。ひさめ。
この力で凍結。お覚悟を。
その調子でいって。
最初が
加減はしない。これ
か
ウォーロード。
見てなさい。
たく使いこなしてみせます。こうって
王者の魂をここに。
いいぞ、貴様の全てをかけて挑んでこい。その渾身の思いを正面から叩き潰す我が理想の世界への第一歩だ。無駄なことだ。受けるがいい。紛れだ。おっ、逃げ回ってどうなる。
敵は氷属性が弱点ね。
せい氷結。
うまいわよ、灰染め。
この力で凍りなさい。
皆さんと一緒にしていて。
任せたよ。この力で氷を。
なかなかやる。
フリーズ。こ
小は号令マイル。
なかなかやる。
やってやるんだから。
だが
凍結。
多分これが巫女の力と呼ばれてきた能力。この道具なら
頼りにしてる。
なかなかやる。
王者の魂をここに。
だが私は死など恐れない。だが
悪くない手応えだ。どうやら成長したようだな。
どうやら俺たちの勝ちだな。
今の私をなお上回るか。王爵に集まるマグラが予想以上に減っている。やはり貴様たちだけは侮れんな。だがあの日決めたのだ。たとえ歴史に破壊の王と書き残されようとも、この世の理不尽を終わりにすると。
何を。
この類の慢心であった。身を切ってでも視力を尽くさねばお前たちに引導を渡せぬようだ。
近寄れ。凄ましい魔力だ。
我が理想の邪魔はさせん。
待て。
奴の凱旋者か。
まだ王爵はルイが持ったままよ。時間を稼がれると何してくるか。
クソが、これじゃ王に追えね
え。もう地上へ戻って立て直す時間はない。夜が明けるまでに何としても奪い返せ。
おう、お前らルイの野郎凱旋者で。
ああ、知ってる。追えるか。
無理言うなとも言ってらんねえか。帰り道のために取っといた余力で飛ぶしかねえ。
The gauntlet runner is nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Charadrius. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Louis, to the destruction he would cause.
今度ばかりは本当に腹をくくってもらうぜ。急いで乗れ、すぐに。
あそこ見て、敵が。もうこんな時に。待って、数すごいことになってない。どっからあんな。
足止めでしょうよ。ういらしくねえが、今度ばかりはなりふり構っていられねえらしい。
待て待て、こっちはもうズタボロなんだ。そんなすぐには離陸できねえぞ。
どうしましょう。
先に凱旋車に乗っていろ。俺たちで離陸までの時間を稼ぐ。
了解した。
理解が早くて助かる。心配するな。準備してる間に蹴散らせばいいだけのことだ。みんなもそれでいいな。
まあ付き合ってあげるわ。
誰も言わなければ私が同じことを言ったさ。
つが飛ぶ準備の間、全員ボサッと中にいても無駄だしよ。
ニューラス、頼んだぞ。
了解だ、チショウ。乗んな、おじでっか。
さて、やるか。
守りきるぞ。なんとかしのぐぞ。
チルケンベルグ。
よっしゃ、かかった。
こっちの凱旋車を狙い撃つ気だ。
させるか。
だよな。
どうする気？
最後が俺とでいいのかよ、おっさん。パリパス嫌いなんだろ。
ああ、お主らの考えることはさっぱりわからん。だがもう嫌いってわけじゃない。
行くぞ。
おう。
尊き者の使命を果たす。
やっと俺も本当の貴族。
無事飛びましたね。
王国は頼みます、殿下。
引き返してよ。みんなが。
今は戻れねえ。奥に下がってろ。俺は夢が叶った。お前らのおかげだ。生きてたらまた会おうぜ。
あんた何を。
行くぜー。
Just ram the Charadrius.
すべてを失いながらも、なおここまでたどり着くか。その無謀さ、少し憧れるな。だが、お前は私を拒んだ。私も王爵をくれてやるわけにはいかぬ。最後に聞こう。お前は私を止めたいのか、それとも王になりたいのか。本音はどちらだ。
必ず王になる。
面白い。綺麗事をこねず、純粋にこの類を超えようというわけか。しかし、それも今やせんなきこと。我が力は完全になった。今こそ、嘘にまみれた夢もろともこの手で葬ってやる。王家の血筋も、アーキタイプも、ここに途絶える。夜明けとともに、新しい時代が訪れ
Private
るのだ。
archetypes end with me.
さっきから聞いてれば、何が新しい時代よ。彼の何がわかんの。あんたなんか壊してるだけじゃない。あんたは夢を信じられない。だから地道なこと、複雑なこと、ゆっくりとしか変わらないことを信じられない。それで全部諦めますってだけじゃないの。あんたなんかに絶対負けない。あんたなんか次の世界に逃げ出したいだけの臆病者よ。
もはや言葉は役割を終えたようだ。是非もなし。
なんてマグラなの。
アーキタイプの真髄の力、その程度か。
強さが増してる。こんな短い間に。
これが王爵を得るということだ。もう抗うな。言っただろう。私はお前に島では望んでいない。
But we gained authority over that
改
thing.
めて受けよ。我が新世界にふさわしい姿となるがいい。ほう。もはや瞬時には強化せぬ。ではさらにマグラをくれてやる。
あの時の
It won't happen again. He knows how to control it this time.
何？
我が理想を阻む。ついにいなくなったか。
起きて、お願いだから起きて。
More.
?目が覚めたか？僕が君を呼び寄せた。間一髪さ。自分が何をしたか覚えているかい？
確か自分の心臓を。
まったく驚きだ。術を逃れるためとはいえ、あんな手に出るとは。私が救っていなければ。
How can calling me here save me? It's like my physical body.
だが安心していい。もう君は危険な目には合わない。ここはあんな地獄とは全く別世界さ。初めて会った時のことを覚えているかい？この場所が世界のどこなのか、いずれ君が旅で手がかりを見つけ出すに違いない。そう思っていた。でもね、それは間違いだったんだ。ここはね、この世のどこでもなかったんだよ。いや、この言い方は正しくないな。ここは現実と幻想の狭間だ。つまり我々が今まで過ごしてきた世界こそ幻想。旅は全て幻だったということだ。
幻？
あの世界には絶望しかない。もう良くはならない。もがきの地獄が待っているだけだ。
What about hope?
私は理想世界を作り出せると信じてきた。思いさえあればいつかそれを成し遂げる者が現れると。しかしそれも間違いだったことに気がついた。幻想はやはり幻想のままだったんだ。だがそれはあの世界でのことでしかない。本当の現実はあんな動乱の地獄じゃない。というよりそこは君もよく知っている景色さ。すでに知っているはずだ。文字を通じてね。
Oh? The story about the reality?
さあ、見たまえ。
これは。
そうだ。僕が表した小説に描かれた世界。君が今まで幻想と思っていた世界こそ現実なんだ。
あの世界が全て幻想だ。小説の中の世界が現実。
よく知っているだろう。ここには危険な魔法も歪んだ差別も存在しない。さあ、あとは君が今までの全てを幻想に過ぎなかったと認め、ここから踏み出せばこの現実の住人になれる。
What is going on?
革命の旅などひとときの夢物語だったのさ。僕と共に現実へと帰ろ
う。他のみんなはどうなるんだ？
何も心配しなくていい。ここを現実だと認めさえすればみんな助かるのさ。
Huh? If that was the case, like, isn't he basically trying to get me to will this world into reality?
あの世界はもう変われない。天気となるはずだった王の魔法も全て無駄に終わった。結局民衆が選ぼうとしているのは変化じゃない。増していく自分の不安を押し付けていられる相手。ただそれだけだ。ルイが終わらせようと考えたのも無理はない。そんな哀れな世界が現実でいいはずがないだろう。
だとしても諦めたくない。
ねえ、気づいて。
Her voice.
やれやれ。まだ信じられないという顔だね。でも考えてごらん。不安を燃料にして何でも叶えてしまう力、魔法、そんなものあると思うかい？幻だったのさ、すべてね。アカデメイアに異質な品々があったのも現実へとつながる場所だったからだ。もうすべて消えてしまったけどね。
Huh? It was really all illusion, even magic?
それでも僕の言葉を信じないっていうのか？どうしてだ？
まだやり残したことがある。
どうしてだ？勝ち目のないあんな戦いに何の未練がある？現に君は私が救わなければ死んでいたんだぞ。報われない正義感で恐れや不安を負うな。すべて幻だったんだ。それでいいじゃないか。この場所こそ不変の現実。現実は変えられないものだ。だからここにいよう。小説に描かれたこの理想郷に。
ここは理想郷じゃない。
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
君は否定するのか？小説に描かれていた世界は理想郷ではないと。
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
いつもの魔法かけてあげる。気休めくらいにはなるでしょ。この世に初めて生まれた魔法は音楽なのよ。どう？乗ってきたでしょ。
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
あの旅も仲間たちも絶対に幻なんかじゃない。
なぜわからない。僕は君を死なせたくないんだ。もう何も失いたくない。僕はいや、
Who were you?
私は
Were you the king?
そうか、そういうことか。思い出したぞ。やはり私は失ったんだ。理想を夢見たにもかかわらず、
Yes. Okay.
失った。アカデメイアは 愛した女性、ただ一人の我が子すらも現実は重い。まして世界など到底変えられない。だから私はもはや撃たれることを望んだのだ。
撃たれることを望んだ。
我が名はユトロダイウス5世、この国の王であったものだ。正しくはその半身といったところか。お前がかつて王子の半身として別の姿であったのとまさに同じ魔法だ。
Just as I suspected. Okay.
そしてここは確かに現実ではない。お前が持つ本の中だ。私を訪ねる鍵がその本であったのもそのためだ。
So why did the king lock him away in academia?
この若い姿、かつて古戦郷を初めて訪れた頃のように切り捨てられた理想の残滓、それが私のようだ。あの頃の私は理想に燃えていた。無限とも思える長い年月、繰り返されてきた争いや差別を本気で消せる
Didn't
と
have
思ってい
enough
た。
allies.
だが世界という途方もない無理解と理不尽に私は打ちのめされた。ルイもおそらくそうなのであろう。私はあの絶望からお前を救いたい。今ならばわかる。おそらくこれは父親としての情だ。我が子を二度
Have
も
some
失
faith
い
in
た
your
くない。
son, buddy.
ここにいれば少なくともお前は助かる。それでもここを出て変えられぬ現実に命がけで立ち向かうというのだな。
このままここにいたら敗北と同じだ。
ルイに今まさに敗れようとしているお前自身こそが現実を変えられぬという証ではないか。お前の命をあんな男にくれてやるわけにはいかん。止めねばならん。憎まれようともだ。
Don't have the power to stop me.
現実を教えてやろう。お前を夢という甘い呪いから救うためにな。
Oh, oh, okay.
いつか一緒に旅をする。あの約束も叶わぬ夢。アーキタイプは世界を変えようとした英雄の力。その力を極めたお前でもルイにはかなわなかった。小説にしたためた理想も妻の死をもって砕かれたのだ。夢などにうつつを抜かし、みすみす命を捨てるのはよせ。
理想を捨てて逃げたくはない。
理想が破滅を招くとなぜわからない。お前だけは生き残らなければならないんだ。
Why? Don't you see that that would break him more than anything?
あの世界で理想郷は作れない。現実を受け入れろ、我が息子よ。
ちょっと待った。加減はしない。
現実を見る。私の手でお前を救う。
Oh, okay.
あくまで現実世界で抗おうというのか。お前のために書いた小説が甘い理想を抱かせたのだな。私の過ちが命を縮める劇薬になろうとは。ならばその万有、父として止めるほかあるまい。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。この力で光よ、まだ耐える。
幻想の物語の中にこそ理想はある。理想郷を夢見たお前に否定する理由などないはずだ。なぜだ、なぜわからない。
プリンス輝け、強い。
なぜだ。私の一番の読者であるお前なら理解できると。
落ち着いていこう。王者の魂をここに。
なんだと。これが理想へと邁進する真の力なのか。共に夢を叶えたいとは言ったが皮肉なものだ。なんという力。わずかの間にアーキタイプをこれほど。そこまでお前を突き動かす原動力は何なのだ。今戻っても志半ばで犬死にするだけだというのに。
諦めたくない。あなたのようには。
諦める。私が自ら諦めていると。理想を癌として捨てぬその覚悟。ここに閉じこもった私とは違うというのか。その力、まさか。お前はどんな時も諦めなかった。あらゆる壁を乗り越え、あまたの英雄像を集めつないできた。それがついに3つの国、8つの種族、そして人間、分かたれたあらゆる英雄たちの力を束ねし、究極の力、アーキタイプの王、キングのアーキタイプに今こそ至ろうというのか。
聞こえるか。
おい、起きろ。
なんとお前を呼ぶ声がここまで。
Of course not.
お前はお前だけの意志で動いているわけではないのだな。
待っている仲間たちがいるんだ。
お前を支える者たちの意志、それぞれの道をなさんとする力。そうか、それらすべてがお前の力の源だというのだな。不安と向き合うことを忘れれば魔法は滅びを招く。その戒めは滅亡戦争以前にも知られていたという。だが歴史は知っての通り、アーキタイプとは破滅を防げなかった古き人間たちが残した願いなのかもしれんな。今度こそ滅びの未来を作り変えよと。
やってみたいんだ。自分がどこまでできるのか。
なるほど。現実がいかに変え難いとしても、自分が何を成し得るのかさえまだわからぬというわけか。そうか。私が想像し得なかった物語の先を描けるというのなら止めはせん。現実へ戻ればもはや幻であるここは消えるだろう。私自身も例外ではない。お前と違って帰るべき半身もないからな。だが 私がお前の父の掲げた理想だというなら、消えゆく前に託そう。モアとしてではなく、不王としての生き様の力をな。
The city before me fades away. I'm back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believed that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. Truth of Academia. Moore's study was magically created within the fantasy novel that Shoji carries. It would be more accurate to say that Academia was created from the former king himself, with Moore at its core, as opposed to Moore acting as the creator. The eccentric interior is thought to be based on the former king's research center at the Mage Academy. On Moore. The true form of the enigmatic figure was a seeker of ideals, who had been separated from Shoji's father, the former king, Hythlodaeus V, by the very same magic that separated the prince from Shoji. Just as Shoji had no old memories, he too lost all memory of ever being king, much less a father. The text has nearly disappeared, so it's difficult to read. Text is faint and changing shape before my eyes. Oh, so everything here is fading? Wonder if the statue is based on the ultimate king of archetypes that Moore mentioned. It's a scroll containing the formula for the royal magic. I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I, myself, am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish: the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost. Not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then, the seeker archetype I awakened to was... After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. Ah! The guidance that he sought was from the player. I see. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
ゆっくりしていくといい。
This is the last opportunity we'll have to speak like this. Words are no longer necessary. My belief in you is more powerful than any I could say. In the end, you showed me hope. I thank you for that, Shoji. There are no more lessons to be learned. This marks your graduation from academia, so to speak. I suppose +1 to all stats. Oh, so each one gives you 5 stats. It's just a difference between which stats they are. I see. Where did your cat go? I am fully healed. Oh, I'm dumb. I could have more agility on him. Agility increased by 5. There we go. Don't need steel.
いいか?
Interesting.
いいか？いいか？
I think we should be good. Do you believe I am ready for the final battle? If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to? I'm ready to go. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word, Louis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself. You have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. Seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
この国を任せたよ。今はまだないものを信じることに価値があること、幻想が現実を塗り替えることを私の代わりに示してくれ。では行くがいい。新たな王よ。
みんな、目を覚ましたよ。
無事なのか？
Okay, Bird, come on.
よかった。
まあ拙者たちが無事だったのかなどと、お主からすれば滑稽かもな。
ちげえね。ユーラスのやつが落ちてく俺らをボロボロの凱旋車でかっさらってくれてな。
あと、藍ザメの羽が思ったより使い物になったというのも大きい。
Can glide.
二度とやらん。
体の傷なら もう塞がっていますよ。驚きました。みるみる自然に癒えたんです。
きっと応援してくれる人たちの願いの力よ。類にされたのと逆の魔法が起きたんだわ。何
Speak of the devil.
なぜだ。まだ立ち上がってくるというのか。何がそこまでさせる。
ルイ、この世に理不尽は確かにある。お前の全てが間違いだとは悔しいが言い切れない。
だが武力を持ち出すのは勝手な諦めだ。そこから未来は生まれない。恐れと不安にあがくことで初めて生まれる力や未来があると私は信じる。
まあ辛酸をなめたお主には信じるなど馬鹿げて見えるかもな。よくわかる。だがな、信じることを投げ出しても先に待つのは緩やかな破滅だけだ。
でも私変われるって信じてる。歌なんて信じることの塊みたいな行為よ。なのにあなたも私の歌に見せられたでしょ。
命を差し出すために生きていた私でさえ一つの出会いで全てが変わりました。今はまだないものを恐れずに望むこと、できると信じること、
Indeed.
それこそがきっと魔法なんです。
ルイ、大勢があんたを支持するのもそんな望みを託すからだ。なのに当のあんたが壊すのか。あんた本当は怖いんじゃないのか。自分が捨てたものこそが希望だった。そう認めちまうことがよ。
ルイ、私たち妖精の祖先が古戦郷に身を寄せたのはイルダ族に人間に憧れたからなのよ。まだどこにもない幻想さえみんなで信じ合って現実にしちゃう。それが人のすごいところ。それを全部否定してなくてもいい世界にしようなんて絶対間違ってるんだから。
愚かな。そんな絵空事を誰が世界に保証しうるというのだ。理不尽は繰り返させぬ。二度とな。
This Magla's going out of control. Oh boy.
今までの力とは違う。これはマグラの暴走。ルイ自身が人間に。
みんなやるぞ。こればっかりは実際に証明してみせるしかない。
これが最後の戦いよ。
Hera.
世界は再び終わり作り直されなければならない。我が理想の前に倒れるがいい。
私たちの世界のために絶対に勝つわよ。
合わせてくれ。
力をアップ
ありがとうございます。
歌姫の華麗な見てなさい。ちょっと強すぎる
Mask
か
of
な。
ire, mask of mirth, mask of joy. Defeat Destroyer Sharadrius.
この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
Each one is able to do different things, I assume.
マスクドダンサー。 やめときましょう。ついてきなさい。
Oh, wait.
この力で。凍結。
いいよ、ジュナ。敵に弱点を追加したら。お覚悟。これで皆さんと一緒なら。
やろう。落ち着いていこう。加減はしない。氷よ。大丈夫。王者の魂をここに。俺好き。体が重い。
見せてやろう。
There's no point wasting my time on that, I guess. Not we could do this.
王者の魂はここに。
Oh wait. I used the wrong skill. Rip.
凍りなさい。いいよ、ジュナ。私だって行きます。
数加減はしない。これ王道。王者の魂をここに。
スマイル。ひさめ。
使いこなしてみせる。凍結。ジュナ、お覚悟を。こうって。
強者が弱者を食らってこそ世の理不尽は洗い流される。さあ尊き煮えとなれ。新時代の煮えとなれ。
何？人？人形？飲み込もうとしてるの？
は？
あの人形、すごいマグラを感じる。飲み込まれる前に攻撃して阻止して。
I mean, I was already planning to do that, but...
氷よ。王者の魂をここに。
今日は号令一つで勝敗すら操る。せい。 氷結。
歌姫王者の魂はここに。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
皆が見ている小王の魂よ。私に力を。
サイトガレ。
時だった。
この力で。これ。王者の魂をここに。よ
し。さあ観念せよ。
見てなさい。
ってやれます。
Or the mask of ire is dead.
私だってこうってユーマが敵の弱点を増やした。誰か続いてあげて。
あがくな。貴様の幻想など何の意味も持たない。
I didn't have any buff effects. Let's try this.
新時代の二へとなれ。
プリンス氷よ。
人形のマグラが
加減はしない。
弱点に命中。その調子よ
油断もまウォーロード冷め。
隊長。弱点に命中。やってやるんだからね。凍結。弱点に命中。お覚悟を。その調子でいって。サイトガレ。ドキラ。
恥ずかしくない。行くぞ。氷よ。大丈夫。プリンスこれ。
ユージフの身のこなしついてこられるか。道具に頼ってもな。ウォーロード氷結。
この力で凍りなさい。力が。灰皿の華麗な回避。
Oh, nice.
お願い、みんなを守って。私だって。ここまで協力お願いします。
力を合わせて。落ち着いていこう。王者の魂をここに。氷よ。
敵に弱点が増えたよ。
今こそ体現してみせる。これを使おう。
よし、やるぞ。
古き世界。
冷静にいかんとな。ウォーロード冷め。
弱点に命中。すぐ楽にしてあげる。合わせましょう。もっとも王者の魂をここに凍結。弱点に命中。ジュナ、サマだ。こうって。ユーマの攻撃が弱点に命中。
これ。
弱点に命中。
王者の力よ。氷結。
甘く見ない方がいい。この力で凍りなさい。
皆が見ている。これを。
ありがとう。
助かったわ。
すまない。
If not now, then when?
しない。氷よ。強い。王道この力で。これ。
その調子よ隊長。
これぞ我らが秘技。
頼んだよ。頼りにしてる。
理想の新世界。
見てなさい。凍結。
命中。ジュナ、サマだ。サイトガレ。
行くぞ。氷よ。王者の魂をここに。
これ好き。新時代の二へとなれ。
So it only took it down by one level, that's fine.
さあ観念せよ。貴様。
マスクドダンサー。凍りなさい。サマだ。凍って。人形の
恥ずかしい。この力で。
昭和ワールド。
すぐ楽にやってやるんだから。絡めてでいくわ。サマだ。サイトガリ。ドキ。
プリンス。氷よ。
これ好き。新時代の二へとなれ。
よし、やるぞ。
任せたよ。ありがとう。
甘く見ないよ、この力で。凍結。お覚悟を。凍って。人形の中が近いか。
これ。プリンス。氷よ。
ワールド。
やってやるんだから。
これ好き。
この技は。
新時代の二へとなれ。
私だって。サイトガレ。ドキャッター。
これ。
人形の
加減はしない。
弱点に命中。その調子よ。
合わせてもらおう。
弱点に命中。マスクドダンサー。凍りなさい。
理想の世界。
Okay, that's what I thought.
まだだ。終わらせはしない。
Hair!
二へとなれ。糧となれ。弱き者。民草。
明らかにマグラが暴走しています。これじゃいかにルイでも正気なんて。
結局奴も自分自身の不安からは逃れられなかったってことだ。
なら遠慮はいらねえ。野郎の言い分じゃそういう奴は滅ぶべきなんだよな。
奴が恐れた我らの力、見せる時だ。
何も信じない。誰も頼らない。そんな哀れな理想の終焉よ。
ルイ・グイアベル ここにお前を撃つ。
さあやるよ。最後の号令をお願い。
みんな行くぞ。
なんてマグロなの。でも負けるわけにはいかない。
よし、やるぞ。
任せたよ。
ありがとうございます。
理想
この
の
力で
貴様らはもはや不
この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
凍りなさい。
いいわよジュナ。敵に弱点を追加したわ。皆さんと一緒だ。
この力を。大丈夫。プリンス。氷よ。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。これは
A lot of turns. Congrats, buddy.
すごい威圧感で行動力が減らされてる。今は耐えて。次は持ち直せるはずだよ。
ウォーロード。氷結。
弱点に命中。うまいわよ。
王女の魂をここに
He's not buffed either, so
使いこなしてみせる。
it's kind of whatever.
凍結。
全力を尽くします。そうしていって。備えはあります。
感謝する。
He just starts off with that. Good job. I'll get some damage.
ハイザメが放心状態。攻撃が当たりづらくなってる。
プリンス。これ。落ち着いていこう。
しよう隊長。
それ。
すまない。せい。古い人。サメ。
特別に踊ってあげるわ。お題は死のマスクドダンサー。しっかりしなさいな。
助かりました。
感謝する。
多分使いこなしてみせます。
さえとがれ。
加減はしない。氷よ。
おかミュージック入る。氷結。
特別マスクドダンサー。凍りなさい。
Now he's buffing himself.
見えているか。
ハイザメの華麗な回避。隊長、防御力が低下してるよ。敵は氷属性が弱点ね。
It's down by one.
行きます。凍って
大丈夫、やれるよ。加減はしない。違うの。
敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
プリンス。
Just out of curiosity.
ちょっと詰めるよ。王者の魂をここに。間合いを取る。かあ。氷を。
Well worth it.
無言も慢心もせん。奥義。冷静にいかんとな。使わせてもらおう。刻め。
歌姫に合わせましょう。距離を詰めるわ。下がるわね。見てなさい。絡めてでいくわ。
皆が
サマナーさえせがれトキ
プリンス。これこの力で
ウォーロード。
ちょっと苦しいわよ。
体調がどうなり？能力が下がる上に回復魔法も効かない。お覚悟をしてよ。これではないですね。この道具なら
頼りにしてる。
疎外感を恐れし愚かな民、有事。この
一体何が起きてるの？
かあ。氷を。王道。この力で。
有事不の身のこなし。よし、やるぞ。
任せたよ。ありがとう。
ございます。すぐ楽にしてあげる。
マスクドダンサー。私に任せなさい。
助かりました。
すまない。
サマナー凍って
行くぞ。これプリンス。氷を。
将は王者の力よ。氷結。
特別に王者の魂をここに絡めてでいくわ。サマナーさえとがれトキ。
かあ。これ加減はしない。氷を。
Nice.
お願い、みんなを守って。灰ザメが戦闘不能。誰か蘇生できない？
惜しんでられないわ。
倍にしてのしをつけて返す。
ミコの力と呼ばれてきた能力、いきます。こうって
恥ずかしくない戦いを行くぞ。これ王道、
その調子よ、会
今こそ体現してみせる。これを使おう。
ウォーロード貴様。
弱点に命中。
使いこなしてみせる。凍結。
弱点に命中。使いこなしてみせる。していて。
この力で氷を。
Amount of HP this guy's got is ridiculous.
プリンスこれ。
なぜだ。なぜ私の理想を理解できない。
この技は華麗な回避。すごい威圧感の行動力が減らされてる。今は耐えて。次は持ち直せるはずだよ。
さあ観念せよ。評価しろ。
見てなさい。
何の力も持たない。
やめときましょう。使いこなしてみせる。凍りなさい。
弱点に命中。将来の楽ししていて。私に力を。流派の攻撃が弱点に命中。
何が。
隊長が放心状態。攻撃が当たりづらくなってるわ。
使うよ。
UFO
王道。
複数の能力が効果を受けてる。危ないよ。
違うな。
Those debuff.
か
Fine.
氷を。
弱点に命中。そ
ウォー
の調子よ、
ロード。氷結。
弱点に命中。
マスクのダンサー。
弱点に命中。私だって復調していて。
この力でこれ。行くぞ。氷を。
ウォーロード。
やってやるんだから。
見えている。
隊長、素早さを下げられてるよ。
Oh. Yeah.
サムナ。ここまで勝利のために。
頼んだよ。
What?
ユーマしっかり。
やれるよ。プリンス 少ない王者の魂をここに氷を避けられた。
Seriously?
使わせてもらおう。これで備え
無力感に蝕まれし愚かな民、むつたり、この世界より滅せよ。
する技対応して死にたくない。すごい威圧感で行動力が減らされてる。今は耐えて、次は持ち直せるはずだよ。使いこなしてみせる。しっかりしなさいな。
感謝する。
ユーファが倒れてる。助けてあげて。
古い人、古き世界。
これを
これから挽回します。
滅せよ。
Instantly kills her again. Fantastic.
なんだっけ。
What? You're supposed to dodge that, buddy. And
ユーファが倒れてる。助けてあげて。
出し惜しみはせん。
これから挽回します。特別に踊ってあげるわ。技が見てなさい。ちょっと苦しいわよ。全力を尽くします。成功してるよ。お覚悟を。違いますね。出し惜しみし
頼りにしてる。プリンス攻撃。おかまだ倒れるわけには。
ありがとうございます。ありがとう。
助かった。
この技は
Flash this time.
ユーファ、複数の能力性が効果を受けてる。危ないよ。
合わせてくれ。
力を合わせ
助かりました。特別に踊ってあげるわ。マスクドダンサー凍結。いいよ、ジュナ。敵に弱点を追加したわ。サマナーさえとがれトキユーファの攻撃が弱点に命中。
これなら。
ありがとうございます。感謝するわ。
すまない。
大丈夫。この力で氷を。
マイル。サメ。
弱点に命中。うまいわよ、ハイザメ。
体が重い。
That's a
今は耐えて。
to bring your turn to a quick end.
これがいいね。UFO の防御力が下げられたら私に力を。
プリンス癒しの力よ。
感謝します。助かったわ。
感謝する。見えている。
灰皿の華麗な回避。UFO の防御力が下げられてる。
ウォーロード。もっとうまいとならば。
属性が弱点ね。
セーフ。氷結。
特別に王者の魂をここに。多分使いこなしてみせます。
プリンスこれ王者の魂をここに。
ウォーロード。
ありがとう。
使いこなしてみせる。凍りなさい。弱点に命中。おかずも凍っていて。
この力で
幻想が世界を作るなど
Why?
あってはならない。
Why are you so against it?
孤独感に目を伏せし愚かな種ニディア、この世界より滅せ。
する技。対応したい技を。
ウォーロード。不似合いだな。
敵は力をしか勝てないよ。
ウォーロード。これで備え。
マスクドダンサー凍結。超を見込みしていて。私の力を。
加減はしない。氷よ。
What?
当たらない。王道プリンスこれ
Didn't even have any buffs.
参る。
And you missed
冷め。
with your hit buff too.
マスクドダンサー。凍りなさい。サモナー最初が陶器。何でしたっけ？すごい威圧感で行動力が減らされてる。今は耐えて。次は持ち直せるはずだよ。
これを使おう。
歌姫UFOの暴虐状態ってね。
やれるよ。
このままだと技が使えないよ。
この力で氷よ。
弱点に命中。その調子よ隊長。
これを使う。
ありがとうございます。体が重い。
The worst attack you could possibly choose.
これで
Ah, nice. 10.
藍染めが忘却状態。技が使えないよ。気をつけて。パーッと使いましょう。私だってやれます。能力低下を複数受けてて危ない。気をつけて。使いこなしてみせます。こうって。
What? Yeah, seriously. He's not even buffed. Why are you missing?
そうじゃない。
And you're not debuffed.
プリンセス。これ。王道行くぞ。氷よ。
隊長、防御力が低下してるよ。
使わせてもらおう。氷結。
弱点に命中。すぐ王者の魂をここに。私に任せなさい。感謝します。
助かった。
行きます。サイトガル。どうかいった。ユーファの攻撃が弱点に命中。
Finish this.
加減はしない。
Star Shatter.
私の世界が。なぜだ。なぜ届くか。
夜明けだ。
見ろ。ついにルイを上回ったぞ。
勝ったってことかい。夢じゃないよね。
やったの。
まだ理想は捨てぬ。
This is where the king's magic comes in.
誰もが恐れと不安に負けそうで何が正しいのかわからない。それでも人々はお前が王だと言ってるんだ。
正義かどうかじゃない。ルイの世界は間違いだという我らの意志をぶつけてやれ。
理想を貫け。それこそが王の使命だ。
英雄王たちの力、ただ追いかけただけじゃ終われないでしょ。今こそあんた自身がそうなる番よ。
幻想なまやかしだ。
何？どうなっているの？
現実を変える力だ。
The royal scepter is no more. Huh. Saved the country. I finally bested my adversary, Louis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future.
あれが理想郷とすべての英雄を知ろ示す主、王という英雄のアーキタイプ。なるほど。幻想こそが人々を不安から解き放ち、行き詰まった現実を変える力となったか。
民は我が息子を選んだ。途方もない賭けはなんと実を結んだようだ。私の役目もここまでか。
これであなたが情熱を持って書いた小説の続きが綴られていくでしょう。
So that was his mother all along?
この声はまさかお前なのか。なんということだ。
古戦郷が焼き討ちにさらされた時、私は自身に術をかけ、妖精の中で精神だけの存在として生き残る道を選びました。
And accompanied Gallica.
過酷な定めを生きることになったあの子に、いつか導きが必要となった時、それが果たされるようにと。
ではアーキタイプの力はお前が。
いいえ、私は気づきを与えたにすみません。届けたのは声だけ。
Stained glass window.
あの力は特別なんかじゃない。世界を変える意志を持つ者なら誰にでも備わるものです。つまり誰にだって世界を変えられるということ、それをあの子たちが証明してくれました。ましてやあの子は今やこの大陸に残るすべてのドラゴンをも重複してみせた勇士。ドラゴンとは人にとっての不可能の具現化。それをも超えていける力と意志があの子にはある。
Oh, he didn't know that I went and felled the dragons, huh?
そうか。もはや私が手を取ってやらねばならぬ弱き幼子ではないのだな。本当にすまなかった。権力は奪われ、エルダの里は焼かれ、お前を失った。さらに我が子も襲われ、もはや希望がなかった。それで私は王の魔法に全てを託したのだ。この世界が彼を選ぶならまだ望みがあると信じて。
これでいいのです。あの子の、そして私たちの戦いはよう
I
や
don't
く
know
終わっ
about
た
that.
の。
I would argue Shoji's fight is just beginning.
誰かに不安を預ける王の魔法も王爵ももう必要ない。本来人は自分で力を生み出して
It's
きた
true,
ん
the
です。
scepter is gone now, though.
不安こそを力とし、未知への歩みをやめない限り現実は変わり続け、 世界は可能性に満ちる。
王位の継承などではない、真の王たる資格を持つ者による新たな時代の幕開けだ。そろそろ約束の時だ。新たなる王が定まる日、そして我が命脈が本当に終わる日だ。だが我が子を祝い、そなたと共に下る冥府ならば憂いなどない。
長い旅だったわね。
そうだな。そしてここからあの子の旅が始まる。王国のあらゆる民に次ぐ定めの夜明けである。
気がすったな。いよいよ新王の大発表か。
長きにわたり争われた王位の継ぎ手、その苛烈なる争いにおいて民の信託を最も集めし者、玉座の新たなる主、その顔を今こそ示そう。この者こそ連合王国の新たなる王である。
見ろ、あの顔。
やったー！見て見て、あれお兄ちゃんでしょ。勝ったよ。
そうだね、そうだね。なんてこったい。あの子ついにやり遂げちまったよ。新しい国王陛下か。
認めねえよ。神王はルイ様だ。
息子を指名するなんてイカサマでしょ。暴れろ、許すな。
これ以上の狼藉はまかりならん。
静まれ。すでに勝負は決したのだ。新たな王が決した以上、王とは陛下の所領であらせられる。争うというのならば正教府総兵団が相手になるがいいか。
すげえもんだ。あいつ本当にやりやがった。
One of the first things you're going to have to deal with is sanctism.
王都に再び静寂が訪れ、新しい王の戴冠日がやってきた。
People not facing their fears and anxieties and wanting to believe in something
いよいよ戴冠式ね。たくさん人が集まって。
beyond them was one of the biggest problems in this country. I hope I can do this.
まったく緊張してるのか。今までの窮地に比べれば怖がることじゃないだろ。
もちろんだ。
本当か？ま、肩の力を抜いていけ。
皆で手はずは整えたからな。信じてくれていい。王子殿下。いや、もうそうは呼べなくなるのか。陛下でしょうかね。
Your Majesty. I hope I can live up to that title.
そういやさっき元老院だかの連中見かけたぞ。前から味方でしたみたいな顔でよ。調子いいぜ。
Whatever. We'll use them for our own ends.
支持してくれてるだけいいんじゃない？国民の中にはまだ納得してない人もいるわけだし。
国務を遂行できるか心配する声も多いと聞きます。まあ実際私自身もちょっと心配ですけど。
And their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views. But you've got people that are skilled in that kind of stuff that you've built relationships with, so.
壇上ではジュナが司会役を、陛下には簡潔に答えていただくだけの予定です。王国をどのように導きたいのか、陛下はまずどんな言葉で語られますか？
世界は必ず変わっていける。未熟だけどみんなとできる限りのことをやっていきたい。
それでいいんじゃないか。ペラペラと喋るより決意が伝わることが大事だ。
でも会場にはあなたを支持しなかった人も大勢来てるわ。そういう人たちにはどう答える気？
結果で示すしかないよ。未来はもっと良くなるって感じてもらえるようにね。
無名からのし上がっててっぺん取ったんだ。今さら無理に気取らなくたって大丈夫だろう。
君主は堂々とさえしていればそれでいい。我らがついてる。
そうだな。実務だってまあ一通りはやってみたし、こなしてみせるさ。
さて、そろそろ顔見せの時間だ。気を引き締めよう。
頑張ってね。
いつもありがとう。
じゃあ行こう、新王様。
Every tribe except the rogues is represented in my group.
ではお迎えしましょう。新たな国王陛下よ。王様は
おい。陛下、王国をどんな国に導かれますか？
落ち着いて。あなた自身の言葉でいいのよ。
自分はまだ未熟だ。何をなせるのかはわからない。でも世界は変われるってことを信じてる。立ち向かうよ、どんな難題でもね。
なら王様、これも教えて。国にはあなたをついに支持しなかった人もいるわ。そんな声にはどう答えるの？
失望させてしまうことはきっとある。結果を積み重ねるしかない。でもたとえ王を好きになれない人でも自分の未来は信じていられる。そんな国にしたい。
夢や幻想を信じていられる国。大層難題ですね。
必ずできるさ。
言うじゃない。もしもできたら最高の王様だわ。それじゃいよいよご注目よ。
ひざまずかれるべき主はおりません。どうぞ御自らの指にて王冠を。
ああ、ついに望んでいた日が訪れた。
So we're back to here, huh?
旅の果て、彼は英雄の良き心を知り、民に望まれる王となった。だが、新たな旅は始まったばかり。まだしばし、彼の行く末を見守ってほしい。新王が誕生してから1年の月日が過ぎた。
おい、聞いたか？閉鎖されてた魔法学院、いよいよ再開されたらしいぞ。本当か？確かモンタリオの偉い山奥だろ。よく1年でこぎつけたな。今じゃすっかり参道まで整備されてるらしい。しかも聞いて驚け、学院長はなんとジュナ様だそうだ。歌姫のか？あの人は今やルイの事変から世界を守った王の六本槍のお一人だからな。ありえんことじゃない。これからは亡きフォーデン芸家が制限していた魔法の研究を国民に全面的に開放するそうだ。まあ去年の陛下とルイの戦いで魔導器なんかなくても魔法は使えるってことがみんなに知れ渡っちまってからな。
Exactly.
他にも王宮にうちら聖教の息がかからなくなったことで上から下まで驚きの連続さ。
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
騎士団なんか聖教府とズブズブだった前団長が一発更迭。しかも後任はハイザメンのオクトゥール様ときた。信じられるか？騎士団の総団長が有事不足だぞ。けどあの方も泣く子も黙る六本槍、誰も文句は言えまい。議会も市民の代表が招かれるようになって、今まで握りつぶされていた平民の声が届くようになった。お高く止まってた昔と比べると信じられんことだ。時代なんてあっという間に変わっちまうもんだな。正直あの若い王様のおかげかもしれん。去年の戴冠式覚えてるか？全員違う種族の英雄たちが同じ一人の王の誕生を民と祝った前代未聞の即位礼。若い世代の上流人たちの中にはあの出来事を大いなる和解なんて呼ぶ連中もいるそうだ。前の陛下は殺されちまって不憫だったが、息子がこれなら無念ばかりでもないだろう。
I imagine he is.
そうだな。けど進化を問われるのはこれからさ。1年目は上出来でもまだまだこの国は問題だらけだ。
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
そういや、その王様なんだがな。なんかそっくりの少年が その辺歩き回ってるのを見たってやつが結構いてな。
いや、そりゃないだろう。お供もなしでか？だいたい王様がこんなところに用事あるかよ。
だよな。
Listening in on how things are going.
皆からのお願いばかりが山のようだ。何日かかるんだこれは。
政治が苦手で家を出たのにな。まあ今やお主は家一番の出世頭。諦めろ。
それにしても思ったより混乱のない一年でしたね。正直王爵の消滅で不安が広がって国は荒れるかと。
類に懲りて二度とごめんだと思ったのかもな。どうであれ揉め事を握りつぶさない気風が育ってきている。上々だ。
おかげで陳情の数もこの通りだがな。
はい王様、追加持ってきたよ。
He's hidden behind the stacks of paper on the desk.
うまいもんでしょ。
Oh. He's escaping from work.
いつの間に離れる時は一声ごとあれほど。
うわあ、飾ったなりは未だになれん。ルイやフォーデンはよくあんな服で過ごしていたな。おい陛下、いるか？ジュナが視察から戻ったぞ。
すまんストロール、すぐに探してくる。
待って、私も行く。ちょっとく相変わらずね。安心しちゃった。
それぞれ立場は変わっても肝心のあいつが変わってないからな。
Oh. That's where you get to.
レオ、聖教の連中相手につい喧嘩腰になっちまってや。あいつら俺らのことずっと見下してやがったからな。けどよ、鳥なしに入ってくれたのも聖教の連中でな。あいつらの中にもいろんな奴がいるんだな。考えてみりゃ、連中も大教主が落ちんで聖女様までいなくなってつれえよな。
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
偏見やらが急になくなったわけじゃねえが、お前さんと話してると少しは分かり合える気がしてくるぜ。
きっとそうなるはず
だ。お前さんいいやつだな。仕事に困ってんならいつでも紹介してやっからな。
He doesn't even realize who he's talking to. I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to effect true change.
また連れもなしでフラフラ来て。どうだい？町の本音ってやつは聞けたかい？あんたが王様だって言ったらみんな腰抜かすだろうね。けど悪いね。せっかく来てくれたのに。マリア今お使いに出ててね。
じゃあ戻ってくるまで待とうかな。
本気かい？寄り道してるかもしれないし、結構かかるかもしれないよ。っていうかお忍びもほどほどにしないと、またいつもみたいにこの江隊長様に。
あ、いた。やっぱりここだった。もう
やはりこちらでしたか。
噂をすれば
だ。お戻りを。というか今日はジュナが遠征から戻るとお伝えしたはずです。
もう少し街を見たら帰るよ。
飛んで きた私の立場もお考えください。というか、出歩くなら私も同行します。
よしなって、その格好で張り付かれちゃお忍びじゃなくなっちまう
Yeah,
よ。
he's not gonna be able to talk to the citizens when he's got the head of the royal guards with him.
確かに。
平気さ。そこいらの不届き者にやられる王様じゃないだろ。そうだ王様。マリアを見かけたら声をかけてやってくれよ。すれ違いになったって聞いたらあの子も残念があるからさ。
では陛下、用が済んだらちゃんと王宮に戻ってきてくださいよ。
She does not look happy. Maria, where are you? This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She may be praying in the Grand Cathedral, just like back then. Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them. Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting to be given control here. Shoji I. The young king who earned the people's trust and ascended to the throne after meeting the lofty requirements of the magic set in place by the previous king Hythlodaeus V. Though oddly enough the rightful heir to the crown, he values having become king by the people's will and not his lineage. He was not coronated as Hythlodaeus VI, choosing instead to start a new era of kings as Shoji I. Once a fond reader of his father's fantasy novel that convinced him that the country depicted therein was a utopia, Shoji eventually eschewed the past and its lost glories and chose to embark instead on a path of a better king. Having achieved uniting the people in the kingdom's recovery from turmoil only a year after his coronation, his true worth as a leader will be put to the test as he moves into the second year of his reign. Uchronia is a united kingdom, a place where people of different lands and cultures live together. In order to be a king whose face is known to them, it may be time for him to set out once again as a traveler, a book that would tell his own story clutched in hand. The mysterious voice. The mysterious voice guiding Shoji upon awakening to the power of archetypes until his eventual revival as the prince. The voice belongs to the late queen of the Elda tribe who used magic to transfer her soul into Gallica on the day the ancient Elden sanctum was set ablaze. In other words, Shoji's mother. The King's 6 Partisans. A moniker for the allies that accompanied Shoji on his journey, comprised of Stroll, Hulkenberg, Haizme, Juna, Yufa, and Basilio. After Shoji's accession to the throne, the collective title gradually came into use, though none seemed to be sure whether it originated from the crown itself or from the people. Refers to their continued support of the prince, which, even after he sustained a blast of dark magic during the duel with Louis in Grand Trad and needed to flee, remained unwavering. Their peerless faith was further demonstrated when the prince returned again to Grand Trad and defeated Louis. The fervent strength of their relationship, though each hail from different tribes, came to be seen as a symbol of hope by all in the kingdom. On Louis. Louis's mysterious origins are revealed. He is surprisingly of Elda origin, born in the Elden Sanctum much like Shoji. After experiencing the arson attack on the sanctum and having faced the overwhelming absurdity of it, he became radicalized, finding disappointment in all other avenues that did not amount to conquering through sheer force. Still missing like one entry, I guess? 1 or 2. I wasn't expecting to regain control of my character during the epilogue though. I guess I don't have my gauntlet runner anymore, so I can't teleport around it. It's a shame. It would have been a real boon to the king. Oi, oi, here's a mug I haven't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't you? The first time I saw you was the night before the royal funeral, if I recall. No offense, but you didn't exactly look like a prince. To think you'd go on to take down that notorious Louis and seize the crown for yourself. I couldn't make up such a story if I tried. But speaking of wild stories, can't you do something about Sunshade Row? What's bothering you? Well, you know, the rep old Sunshade Row has, poor, dirty, but people still struggle to put food on the table here. I've been for a long time. You're a good bloke, and I think you'll make a fine king, but don't think you can just spruce the place up a bit and that'll solve the problem. He doesn't mince words, but I'm glad he's being honest at least. City's same as it ever was. Don't hold out hope. He's saying don't have hope. Why? That goes against everything that I ascended to the throne on. When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as Captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Relax. You needn't be so serious, Hulkenberg. Lighten up, maybe. You mean to say I am too fussy? Well, 'tis only proper for the Captain of the Royal Guard. To be overfamiliar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels, now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported. I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Ah, Rodan. Yes, thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say, the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodan's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth. I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so. Still other people we can talk to. Did you want to go see Maria now? Oh. Have a nice little walk through. Ah, it's you. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? Ever since the new king's reign, matters have changed a great deal for the tribe's teachings. I feel there's been more people who wish to learn of our teachings and culture, much like you once did before. I wish I could say we were free to worship as we pleased, but that's a dream still among the clouds for the moment. And yet, being able to dream it is evidence itself of progress. It is satisfying for now that more people are open-minded like you. Treatment of the Mustari tribe has greatly improved. You lived in a giant sandworm to research bugs? Quite right. And gold beetles from all over the kingdom as well. Insects are vital to understanding the essence of magic. Here, I thought their only use was disgusting Martyrian cuisine. What a find. Say, what would you say to lending your wisdom to my shop? We could do business in the open now, thanks to the king. I am gratified by the offer. Another supports my research. I'm shocked he didn't get shot out. I hate to tell you. That's exactly what happened. Still can't believe it, no matter how many times I see it. The king walking out of the honeybee. The city's pretty much back to how it was compared to this time last year. If Louis had ended up king, who knows where we'd be now. There was that whole tournament nonsense. Nobody could keep their mouths shut while that was going on. As far as a damn fool like me was concerned, the whole lot of you might as well have been telling the truth. You and Louis were just two sides of the same coin. Take no offense, will ya? Not like I could tell a lie from the truth if I tried. Fools like me don't know who's right or wrong. Okay. The corpses and the people crouching next to them along Sunshade Road seem to have cleared out lately. A frightful thing, really. They seem terrified of something themselves. Made me anxious just to look at them. I do hope they're feeling like themselves again. It'd be nice to think they found their happiness somewhere out there. I hope those crouched people are better now. Alonzo. Okay. But why do we still have a gallows here? Last year, they were so awful, but lately, the gallows are hardly getting any use. Good. Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Ah. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? It's been tough going. But I'm glad we've managed so far. Quite right, your critics are loud and open with their barbs, but plenty more have put their faith in you. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm proud to see it. That's right, supporting you is the best thing I could do. You're the one who's been able to create such lasting change in our country. That reminds me, do you remember Dataram, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. And I am proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. Ah, you're curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? I am actually really curious what he looks like in his true form now. Your Majesty, what are you doing in this wretched sinkhole of a... It may be better than it was before, but this is still Sunshade Row. It's no place for a king, Your Majesty. Fewer folks are hanging for nothing these days, but there's still no shortage of knaves who will die at the end of a rope here. As long as there's injustice, there will be people who think it gives them a free pass, which means there will be gallows. Last year changed a lot, big and small. I'll hold my post here, hoping that next year's better rather than worse. I'll keep watching over Sunshade Row. Hey, out inspecting again? Seems the right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds? Yeah, captain of the Tradian Brigade reporting in. And I'm pleased to report there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not used to calling myself a captain besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Louis' troops, you know. But don't you worry, I've got two eyes on them even when I ain't looking. The way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Dell could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Dell, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. You remember him? Those damned experiments trapped him in a vengeance he couldn't see past. But I feel like even he might smile seeing what I'm up to now. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who've made it this far owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now. You've been through a lot, though. So thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. Spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it. I'll solve it quick like. Point your captain at the trouble. Well, well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much. They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Ah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A UGF outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. An outcast became king, too. They needn't look further than the outcast who became their king. Indeed, you faced no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make. Yet he stands for those very people, as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. You mean your hometown? No. How's Tadari? He seems as busy as he can handle, now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired the village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. We have a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path towards it, Your Majesty. Let us forge a path forward for our country. Neither Louis nor Forden took the crown. It was an Elda of all people. Guess our bets were completely off the mark. Yeah, well, something stinks about it. Magic was at work, so who knows? And did you hear the rumor? They're saying those disgusting humans are our ancestors. Nothing but crazy stories since the new king took the throne. The king held it together this year, but who knows if he'll last another. This year was fine, but what will next year be? Whoa, Elda, you really became king. At least he recognizes me. Why, Your Majesty, surely your kingliness has no further need of my paltry sums for your mag. Besides, I hear the Mage Academy's been restored. Is it true anyone of any status can attend? Original magic. You trying to end reliance on igniters? Only a matter of time till accumulators like this one are obsolete then. I think that's great, personally. It's probably about time to shut this operation down anyway. Not that I expect the Igniter Consortium would let it go without a fight. Like Heian would stand with you, of course, but they're not infallible either. Glad to hear about the Mage Academy, but the Consortium... I want to hear more about the Consortium and what happened to those people that were in the council. You might be king, but nothing will change. You'll forget about me. You'll forget I was even here. I won't forget. You actually spoke to me, for once. I still don't believe you, though. I've been watching you, for a while, for a long time, here in the corner of the city. I hate people who look, see a parapus like me, with no place to go, and pretend they see nothing. Don't forget that. Tired of people who look but pretend like they see nothing. Seems rumors of the king running about in Sunshade Row were true. I have no intention of prying now. Thanks to you besting Louis, I get to keep running my shop. Wasn't sure I could with the sky turning red there. Not sure we could take another war. What worries you? Nothing in particular. Didn't say that because I think it'll happen, just that nothing ever goes quite the way you think it will, eh? As long as people worry, people will want weapons, so I guess I'll be in business for a good while longer. I'll sell them as long as there's a need. Oi, oi, been a while, no? You must remember me. I'm Sergeant Glecholm the Great. Drunk as usual. Well, you see, that's the thing. End of the year is a perfect time for a flagon, eh? Then again, every day is a perfect time for a flagon. But you know, I've been trying to cut back, actually. When we lost Fidelio, God rest his soul, drink was the only thing that kept me from going mad. Certainly couldn't follow Louis after that, so leaving the Charadrius was sound, but it's still hard for a parapist to find decent work. Drinking my life away seemed the way to go. I assumed all of us from Louis' side who survived would have been sent straight to the gallows, but letting us join the brigade, well, real generous of you. I beat the crap out of this guy on Louis' Skyrunner in one of the major dungeons in the game. Not sure I would have fit in anywhere else, speaking plain. Plus, with old Basilio in charge, we're feeling right at home. Now I'm back to drinking for the fun of it, and I owe it all to you, Your Majesty. You're all right. Okay. Oh, Your Majesty, running around Sunshade Row at this time of year? You must have some very particular tastes. Thinks I'm looking for whores or something. Perhaps you've heard? There's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors. Or perhaps that news hadn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trad. History books may not be kind to this era. Shouldn't they rise up? Goodness, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you just endorse rebellion. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames with their anxiety. Be it people or monsters, to be dissatisfied is in our nature. Humanity sparks the flame that will burn it down. Okay. This is a guy that believed that we should all get thrown into a simulation and give up our fleshly bodies. My, if it isn't His Majesty. You always were partial to Sunshade Row, weren't you? I know you've hardly had a chance to warm that throne of yours, but the people here are as poor as they've ever been. Money's the only way anyone gets out. It was big news that the Mage Academy reopened to anyone, but think about it. Only the rich can travel up a mountain. Sorry, I shouldn't talk your ear off about politics. There's a new year to ring in. Looking forward to a more relaxing new year without all the frantic work. Have a happy new year yourself, Your Majesty. Oh, see, thanks to your contributions, our work fighting against discrimination is slowly gaining attention. That the new king is Elda, with people from every tribe in key positions, is also probably a major factor. Still, we can't expect to end something so deeply rooted with the snap of our fingers. I'm going to keep doing my best to support those who've suffered. Our work is gaining traction thanks to you. Everything's back to normal, except the one thing that mattered. Louis ensured my husband would never come home again. But I'm grateful for you. You stayed by my side and gave me courage during my darkest hour. Oh, don't say that. You always cheered me up with your gossip and the funny stories you told. If you're not opposed, I'd like to live on with you. I think together, we could deal with whatever comes our way. Yes, you're right. Together, we'll make it through. And I'll need your support. Okay. Hey, Your Majesty, listen to this. We just had a guest in the store claiming to be the chief of Etria. Oh, really? He said he wanted ingredients for the withering potion they use on the island. And, how should I put this? That Mustari village chief, he's rather, easy on the eyes, wouldn't you say? Wait, sorry, forget about that. I swear I had a point. I wanted to tell you that all sorts of people come visit now. And I enjoy doing business more now than I ever did before. Lots of new customers over the past year. If he came dressed in the shit that he normally wears around his village... That boy is lacking some common sense. Alright.
よっと
This guy who supported me right from the start. Hello there, Your Majesty the King. I still remember that night in the city when I first laid eyes on you. The evening of the royal funeral. It was the first time I'd ever seen someone from the Elda tribe, and I immediately knew that there was something special about you. And I'd say I was right on the money. I said something special about you. And you were one of the only people in the entire city that was actually nice to me. I wondered how things were going to end for a while there, but things seem quite under control now. I'm glad the threatening madman didn't end up king. Still, an upstart from a forgotten tribe has no business slighting the established nobility. A king with nothing but flowery speeches and ideals will hit a wall before too long. No different than the last king, really. Behold, you lot, we're here, the heart of the country, Grand Trap. Wow, I bet even a Parapus could find work here now. Suppose it's true what they say, change the king, the country changes too. Don't get too carried away now, still plenty of folks who will spit on the ground you walk. Got high hopes for next year though. And Elda, the king's tribe. Won't catch anyone bad-mouthing them now, not openly anyway. What do you think of the current king? In my opinion, he's a victim of the last one. If you think about it, he used the royal magic to put the whole kingdom in chaos, and that's what caused Louis' rebellion in the first place. Who's the real root of all evil here? I lost a good number of friends to it all. Couldn't bring myself to mourn the death of the last king. Still can't. Rest in peace, old fool. Bro! Gallica, why you gotta be so strict? Wait, is that... Oh, that is mine. Oh, Seba. You moron, can't you see I'm busy? Oh, it's you, Your Majesty. Remember me, do you? Of course. Well, well, it seems your reputation of remembering even the faces of those in lower ranks is true. Indeed, I am Seba, former maintenance chief of Louis' Gauntlet Runner. I was just examining Your Majesty's Gauntlet Runner as part of my research duties. I recall how astonished I was to see her take to the sky for the first time. I wanted to get back to my engineer roots, but then Louis started showing his true colors and the charadrias went down. I gotta say, Your Majesty, you're too soft. We used to be enemies, but you recommended us for the brigade and gave us work anyway. Pretty genius making old Basilio the captain too. Louis' old crew will fall in line like wooden soldiers. though I'm not sure that kind of leniency forges nations. So, off with you, huh? Can't imagine you can afford to waste time on relics like me. Be well, Your Majesty. Hey, he's actually nice to me. What the fuck? Your Majesty, do you have something you need with the Gauntlet Runner? All's well here. If it's not overstepping, might I tell you something I've always wanted to say? You remember a long time ago when Louis dropped that human on the city? I was actually assigned to duty at the Grand Cathedral that day. The state army was in complete disarray, and us soldiers were absolutely terrified. But it was the rumors about you that kept us afloat in those dark times, Your Majesty. You couldn't go a day without hearing someone insult the lesser tribes, and here comes this group led by some Elda, fighting through the cathedral with no regard for their lives. If you'd only known how much the tales of your heroism and courage gave to the guards that day. I couldn't thank you then, so please allow me to do so now. You truly are a hero king, Your Majesty. Well, thanks. Oh, I can go inside. Cool. It won't let me go out on the deck, though. Oh, shit. So I can still do that, huh? I can't take a shot. Wait, I can... What? The warehouse was neat and tidy. I didn't find anything. That's the first. They've been taking better care of it then. Here's his pioneering spirit, looks to be alive and well. I could just imagine him inventing something, a twinkle in his eye. I think that's the same message that I got during the story. That's where more used to stand. Some additions to the journal appear to have been made over the past year. I've been decrypting the second half of the old man's notes in my spare time. Recently, the villagers asked me to bake some sweets with the few ingredients we have. Cooking and inventing share a number of similarities. I've quite enjoyed it. As the villagers goaded me on more and more, I inadvertently compiled an amount of recipes I dare say would put a palace chef to shame. Rather than inventing dangerous tools of war, perhaps peacefully devising new and delicious confection recipes is the highest form of invention. The rest of the notes are full of detailed recipes for baked sweets. Interesting. It's possible this igniter was prepared for me so I could learn about this country. Mira says it's been improved beyond compare, but it looks the same to me. Can't believe the owner of this sweet gauntlet runner ended up king. But it helped me come to a decision. In the new year, I'm going to go see even more gauntlet runners. King's gauntlet runner was the best. Ho ho ho. What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau and can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. I'm not gonna lecture him. I know how you feel.
自分も
I feel like I know what you mean when you say there's something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palladial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck at the beginning on the development. And it's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they become the guiding principles of my research, you know? Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. Ah, I knew it. What I need is stimulation, Your Majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. Just trying to get away from his work. Why, if it isn't, you're the young man with the fairy in tow I used to see around here, aren't you? Ah, yes, now that I mention it, I do recall people saying the new king had a fairy in his retinue. I can't believe it. Now who's this? His Royal Majesty the King? What's brought you to my little dive? Come to think of it, I said some rude things to you last year. Told you to keep your elder head down. No hard feelings? Tribal quarrels haven't quieted down here at all. Might even be worse now that everyone's equal in the eyes of the law. But sometimes fists just need to fly. It's not like it was back when the sky was red as blood and death was everywhere. In fact, it's amusing to see new faces around here. It's a good change, I think. Tribal quarrels are still a problem, but... I used to meet this old Klimar here. He died about a year ago in the riots. He was so full of himself, always telling me that I was wrong. But you know what? Most other Klimars wouldn't even have bothered speaking with a parapus like me. That man actually treated me like a person. He was a gruff, mean bastard, no question about that, but he wasn't a bad person by any means. And me? I suppose I was fond of him, yeah. I liked our little conversations. Now that he's gone, I miss him. He's a good man. Oh. Jin. Of all the people to show their faces in front of me. Ah, is that your Majesty? What fortune to bump into you at the end of the year like this? If there is anything my humble personage may be able to do for you, your radiance, I am at your service. Say but one glorious word and I shall most happy— Shut up. Okay, laying it on a little thick, aren't we? It's that forked tongue that got you into trouble last time. You hear me? One wrong move and I'm turning you over to Basilio. You gotta turn your life around. Of course. I'm done with dirty tricks. I highly doubt that. But, just don't cause any trouble. Wait a second, isn't that the cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? To say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, right? Who knows? Mystery after mystery around here. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what Moore felt when he put this little guy in Academia. Cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us, as cats are. Oh. Wait. You. To think that you, of all people, would end up becoming the king. I never expected it, but I will tell you one thing. Wax poetic about your ideals all you want, but when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. The people don't all approve of a dreamer king. I won't let you down. Easier said than done. How much has the country truly changed in the past year? Have your policies truly fared better than Louis would have? If all you do is talk, you're no better than the last king. All ideals, no power. Just the same. Well, I guess you weren't here to see my battle with Louis. You don't have the approval of all the people. Nobody would ever have the approval of all the people. You can't slack off on guarding the Megla accumulator just because the country's at peace. Rather, that's precisely why we can't. If even mag dust like this could be abused, we could have another riot on our hands. Powers that shake the world will breed new ambition. Hard to be optimistic about this new regime. Can't misuse it. Okay. Oh, there you are, Shoji. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Bring any souvenirs? Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry. I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy, of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory, supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in the cold. In that cold, could he? Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. There may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple, or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know? Speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Miris. She's well, I trust? More than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights, her in music and me coming face to face with magic again. Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes? That's what Gallant had told me anyway. When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand? Grella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Magic lives deep within every heart. This lady. Elda. Wait, aren't you His Majesty the King? Why would you be in a place like this? Obviously not. You mock me, Your Majesty. Thought we'd see less of that kind of stuff, but I guess we couldn't expect prejudice against the Elder to disappear overnight. Elder King, what a world. The lady had nothing but nasty stuff to say about me all game. I'm relieved that the Royal Palace has returned to its original location. Even now, there's people who can hardly believe that it was flying about making its way around the entire kingdom. But I saw it with my own eyes. I witnessed the moment the red light within the king's eyes vanished and the palace returned to the gouged out land it was pulled from. And it was quite the mess on the inside. It probably took a while to clean it. Man, this city's huge though. Traveling with Lady Juna sure was fun. Your Majesty, what business do you have with a former helmsman like me? What about Juna now? I had the honor of attending to her during an expedition. Actually, I think she's on her way to the palace in order to meet with you. You didn't hear from Chief Magnus? Lady Juno was off inspecting the Mage Academy, and I was the vice helmsman. It knocked me on my arse when Lady Juno left Louis' company, you know. I left right after she did. Anyway, still undecided about you being king and all that, but I do appreciate you taking me in, so I'm going to work to repay that favor. On that note, about time I get back to work. Oh, and don't tell the chief I was shooting the breeze here, eh, Your Majesty? I'm going straight to Basilio. You're in trouble, bud. What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you going to lower the booze prices in this country? I never heard that word. I'm only codding ya. Haven't felt much like drinking till I black out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage, and to you too. I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us Parapus. We got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still try to take their aggression out on us, but they're just venting probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough. Brigida? The king himself out browsing the shops? Huh, perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations? One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. Ah! I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village, could have been prevented. Let's focus on the present. What matters is how we move forward, though, right? Indeed. I could dwell on the past all I wish, but it won't change it. The future, on the other hand. I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me, and that I, too, am a spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do. Yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives, but there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject the gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. I'll do what I can as your ally. Your Majesty, it's been some time since you graced us with your presence. What style of igniter may I help you with this time? I jest. I know that's not why you are here. As you can see, it is thanks to you that the Lycaean Magic Association has been able to continue its business. Our king has shown us what magic ought to be. Humans and other threats still stalk the land, so igniters and their power have remained an indispensable asset in maintaining the country. All this talk of original magic that doesn't rely on igniters, it's going to take some time to make it viable. We'll continue to produce igniters with pride, helping to bridge this era with the next. Hey, Mr. Driver, how long until we depart? I'm bloody eager to get a move on. First Oceania, then Montario. My cross-country trip starts now. A new chapter in my life. Not to ruin your fun, but this carriage doesn't go that far. You know that, right? I'll get you across the wasteland safely, but after that, good luck. Batlin. Well, hello there, Your Majesty. As laid back as ever, I see. I myself have been crying like a baby, for I find my position as chairman of the Parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I've considered these open to all parliamentary meetings. Compiling all those opinions is indeed hard work, but work well worth doing. Won't be easy for those who were at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they've been starting to see what they turned a blind eye to, at least a little bit, no? A person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority. That's what my father and I wished for, a true and proper town crier. This country's turned over a new leaf, but there are still many problems to work out. It seems the rural regions are still suffering from human havoc. All I'm saying is we're a long way from utopia, but still, the first step is as important as the last, and we're taking big ones. Let's keep walking towards utopia. Yufa. Working hard as ever, Shoji. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Shouldn't you delegate that? That's a question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty. As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. Just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, so I practice what I preach. The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How is Ovi? Yes, we practiced dancing together and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God. I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. Just recently, a sanctuary in Brylehaven was brought to judgment. His crime? Using Parappa's subjects for atrocious igniter experiments. The Church reaffirms its decision to cracking down on inhumane acts such as these. Wow, the Church is actually owning up to its scandals. The town criers around here sure have changed. Nah, they're just trying to put on a show, a good show for the new king. Doing things like they always have would only send him spiraling further. Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see that you're doing as well as ever. I've just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach the Musari teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. The country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around on this too, you know? I think that's because you all face such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Uchronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger, and some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun. Huh. Are you surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty? Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit, we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom, but people have found salvation through the Church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sanctiarch, and as someone who is saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that is all I can do to return the favor. I would save those who are suffering in my own way. This is the church Rella used to stay in. I hear Godot is here a lot serving the people. Oh, I can't enter. Oh my, has His Majesty come to have his fortune told? I jest, of course. I believe you've become acquainted with the chief of Etria. I was able to speak with him for just a moment. He's a truly outstanding figure in both ability and insight. As a fortune teller, I still have much to learn. This is not the conclusion we wished for. Now that we've lost our leader in the church, what's to become of our lifestyle? Grin and bear it for now. This king's as much a dreamer as the last. He'll be crushed under the weight of his lofty ideals soon enough. I'm sure of it. Maybe you should have a look around. You're having conversations like that out on the street, but just saying. After all that fuss across the kingdom, the one who ended up on the throne was the blood heir after all. Oh, the irony. He had the strength to take down Louis, I'll give him that. But in the end, I guess blood's all that ever matters. He was the only viable choice of the lot. Who knows if he'll be a decent king? Suppose that all depends on what he does next. Stroll, Barden, and Katharina. Okay. I can't go in here. Igniters used to be too expensive for the common folk, but now more and more of them are visiting the igniter shop. Well, if it isn't your majesty, it's been a year since you've ascended the throne, and a quick one at that. Feels like the strife with Louis was but a bad dream. Had you asked me then, I would have been wringing my hands about one so young leading the kingdom, but now I'm embarrassed to have thought it. You had a keen eye to recognize the danger Louis posed, and are braver still to have fought him. You had a kingly caliber I never truly possessed. Still, a single year is but a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, king. It's only been 1 year. Don't let your guard down. Oh, your majesty, it's been quite some time since we've met, but I've never forgotten you. You were a young Elda about town, from the recruitment center to the mausoleum. I watched from the shadows. There are still times where people hurl abuse on me for being Musari. However, thanks to your majesty, I can run my business with pride. Just goes to show that it's going to take time to eliminate prejudice like that. We've got to keep at it. I live with pride, thanks to your majesty. Ah, your majesty. It's an honor to meet you at this most auspicious time of year. I know I was quite devoted to Louis at one point. His power was both overwhelming and alluring. Where do you stand now? I'm disgusted by my shallowness, if I'm honest. It's hardly an atonement, but I'll at least try to be straight with you from now on. Not to bring down the mood, but I wanted to mention, I sense something familiar among your supporters. I recognize it because I was the same way. In their eyes, you're a hero who conquered the monstrous Louis. They entrusted you with authority because of your power and their desire to be at peace. Let us assume that the people have expectations not of your ideology, but solely of your power. King or not, failing to see the difference may invite consequences. Please, take it from someone who erred in his ways. The people of this country have not recovered from the unrest, and when they do, the people are dangerous, your majesty. You just have to keep listening to them. Even though Louis died, my dad still isn't happy, because my mom died and she can't come back. But you know, Mr. King, I've been cooking instead of my mom, and I'm trying really hard. I'm happy to be with my dad, so next year I'm going to work harder than ever. My mom is watching me from the sky, isn't she? Just like your dad, Mr. King. I get shivers hearing stories from when the castle was floating in the sky. The place was teeming with crystals and monsters. There's no place for man to enter, no sir. I heard that when the palace came back down, all the monsters had been dried out, like they were statues made of dirt. Rebuilding the place went faster than expected, and I heard they recouped some costs by selling the furnishings inside. Seems like a miracle, doesn't it? Maybe a miracle that they were able to restore the palace. But you're the bastard who... Well, it's been a while, anyway. Bastard, was it? I apologize for my impertinence, Your Grace. I was once known as Sergeant Xanth, though I suppose that title carries little weight nowadays. After losing to you, my own men turned on me and threw me into the Oceanic Sea. Awful as all that was, looking back, those events saved my life. I've heard that all those who went with Louis to the royal palace in the sky never returned. A world where power is everything. I suppose that would be hell after all. Never thought you would ever inspire me to realize anything, yet here we are. Now I'm spending my days doing charity work as a member of the brigade under Chief Magnus. But I'll never give up on making my way up in the world on my own merits. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in the Colosseum's games in Brilehaven. While working with the brigade, I helped a nobleman who put in a recommendation for me. It's a brave new world, isn't it? Give me a year and I'll make sure people know the name Xanth as a fighter that electrifies the audience. I'll drive the crowd wild. It's a good name for a gladiator. I'll give you that. Louis was crazy. I learned that firsthand, but the country before, it was riddled with mistakes. I'd like to think that the new king already knows, but frankly, I don't think much has changed in the last year. King or not, he's not that old. I'm sure he's doing his best, but in the end, he's just the old king's son. I don't expect very much of him. Don't get your hopes up about the king. So, tomorrow is finally the day. Have you finished your preparations? Our journey to the Mage Academy in Montario will be quite long. Yes, but why are you taking me as your traveling companion? You saw how much I admired Louis, how hostile I was to our faith. Everyone said foolish things. Faced with national crisis, we clung to power instead of trying to use our power to solve it. The times have changed. The Mage Academy now opens its doors to anyone. No harm will come to those who want to learn there. But alas, my youth has fled me. So I'll use my wealth to ensure others can reach it. Take what you learn there and spread it throughout the kingdom, far and wide. Ah, Your Majesty, it's already been a year since you've ascended to the throne, and 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I've no regrets. I'd not have been able to defeat Louis in the end as you did. That's candid of you. I don't know what I expected, really, but I believe in your power, Your Majesty. Though I'll not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You needn't look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts? Why, one might suspect you of collusion. A country requires views from all walks of life. Or put another way, why not appoint me your prime minister? With my guidance, Uchronia would become a land of true beauty. Just when you think he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own angle. Don't let your guard down around that guy. Government requires all points of view, Your Majesty. I agree, but beauty is not one of them. Sorry. What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today? Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year. How are things in Martira? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. That brings me back. I know I was trying to do too much on my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, what with all the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. Choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change. Sorry. Choosing a king of our own was an inspiration. Salva. Well, if it isn't His Majesty, Captain of the Royal Guard, was looking for you? As a former guard captain of the Charadrius, perhaps I should report your whereabouts. I can't deny that. Haha, just giving you a hard time. It can be hard to shake old habits, despite the fact that I'm Captain Salva of the State Army now. Parted ways with Louis shortly before his runner made for the Skyborn Royal Palace. When I saw the horror that Zorba had become, I knew the world he wanted was no world of mine. I thought I'd found my place within Louis's private forces after being disgusted by the shameless corruption of the Royal Army, but his true intentions were worse than I could imagine. It was the general who pulled me back in. He said my experience leading a force of mixed tribes would be valuable. I'd only taken the job in hopes of atoning, so it's a strange twist to serve with pride in the state army I once so detested. Still, I wonder why he bothered with us. Or why his lordship bothered with us. Oh, a place I can enter. Amazing. There are bounty posters up. That reminds me of what happened at the recruitment center. Nobody gonna tell me to get lost, filthy Elda? Oh, Your Majesty, it's an honor. I've only recently been assigned my post here at the recruitment center, so... Actually, I was sorting through enlistment records from 2 years ago, and was surprised to find a certain signature. That's right, Your Majesty's signature. And General Stroll's as well. I was quite surprised to discover that the two of you had met here. To think that they deployed the future king in the army. Horrifying. I don't have any bounties for you, Your Majesty. We've been at peace for a while, thanks to you, and we're dealing with things one step at a time. But I want to go out and fight some stuff. Can't overstate how miserable things were because of Louis, but I didn't end up fleeing. Perhaps because seeing Your Majesty fight stirred a sense of duty within me. I know there are still many who don't approve of you, but I shall do my part to protect the country you lead. It's my duty as your soldier. Wish the country nothing but the best over the coming year. Well, if it isn't Your Majesty. Hello there. Even I don't have the pluck to try selling water to the king. Especially considering sales are up. We got customers from across the tribes now. Although I'm guessing people were just avoiding a Parapus-owned shop before. Oh, well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Long time no see. Ain't it been? I've been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seeker's recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. Crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there. But what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different, my head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. Appreciate it. Oh, come on, I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us Parapus better than they was. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long. But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Okay. The world's a crazy place. Here. Special. Ah, Your Majesty. I was wondering who you might be. I see you're still fond of wandering these parts like always. I get it though. I do love the night market myself. Till last year, that is. Then I began to hate it. No thanks to Louis. It was truly a terrible situation all around. And yet somehow things have recovered. And I have high hopes they'll be better than ever. Stalls are only going to get better from here. Ah. About the new cheese seller, I wanted to talk to you. Still? Are things really all right now? Am I alive after all this happened? Yes, you are. It's been a year. We came out of it okay. Both been through a lot of terrible things, but we will overcome them one by one. Yes. Thanks. Good luck, lady. Hey, what about... Oh. I wanted to talk to the Mage Academy dude, but he doesn't seem to be here. Excuse me, aren't you an Elda? Or, please don't take that the wrong way, I'm just curious. Those three are Elda too, aren't they? I wondered if perhaps you knew them or something. What about them? What do you mean, what about them? Isn't it kind of amazing to see Elda in town? That elderly lady in the middle is floating, for heaven's sake. Is it some sort of igniter? Couldn't be. Then how? Oh, and the other woman's clothes are so beautiful. Goes without saying, but you can't find clothes like that in Grand Trad, can you? Something just so incredibly charming about them. You think I should try talking to them? Go for it. Oh, Your Majesty. I've heard from Fabienne, you know, about how you still take the time to pop into the honeybee now and then. It's not very kingly of you, but that's what makes you so trustworthy. Please do keep treating Fabienne and Maria well, for Grias' sake too. Sure you always treasure Fabienne and Maria. Russell, you're here. Oh, Calica, and Your Highness as well. But that's no longer your title, is it? Excuse my impertinence, Your Majesty. Still, knowing that the New Year's celebrations were just around the corner, I couldn't resist returning to the capital to see how the kingdom was faring. I see smiles everywhere I go. The city feels alive again, and it seems as though its citizens are free to choose their own paths. I must say, I never imagined that I'd return here without all the cloak and shadow. I owe a great deal to the work of Lady Juna. To think I'd be able to see Grand Trad, with His Highness sitting openly upon the throne. Alsace, are you seeing this as well? You got a long way to go, but I know Grias will be watching. I should tell you, a sizable number of the villagers in the sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world. I've been acting as sort of their bridge. Seems this doddering old fool has found a new role, to find the middle ground for both those who wish to preserve tradition and those who seek innovation. Couldn't think of a better man for the job, Russell. I'm sure you'll be a great help to the village. I fought so long to save this country, but seeing all these smiling faces now, I think perhaps I'm the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people, and the people shape the country in turn. Surely, that's the world His late Majesty wished to see. Not to simply chase the ideal of a utopia, but to shape it with our own hands. We've a long way to go, but I trust you'll continue to make this country stronger, Your Majesty. Strength is yours to shape this country. Lady Garude. Ah, it's been quite some time, hasn't it, Shoji? You've matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, years come so easily with old age. I'm grateful for you. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything. I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Grude. It's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the sanctum, seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the sanctum. Oh, Juna. And she probably would. So there you have it. Now then, Shoji, or rather King Shoji. The 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet, the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit. Kind of wild that they kept themselves apart from everybody for 1,000 years.
さて。さて。
Ah, skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt, the classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. I could say the same of you. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juno's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I could talk, I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. There are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were a little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hallians. I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit. I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard. Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always. Okay. We learn how brittle peace is, as well as the preciousness of a life lost. The peace we've regained could be lost again. We must remain vigilant. I miss the days when the Face Rock was here. Never knew what to expect back then. Joyful one moment, miserable the next. Remember? After Louis was defeated and the king decided. Indeed I do. Suddenly His Majesty's face eclipsed the others for the briefest of moments. Then it all crumbled away like sand. Over a bit too soon after all that palaver, I'd say. I liked his coronation speech, but I can't say he's accomplished much of any importance since then. His strength certainly was incredible during the final battle in Grand Trad, but I wonder what people in other cities who didn't see that sight think of things. Either way, as long as next year is uneventful and peaceful, I'll consider it a win. cathedral is ridiculously huge. Makes me much nostalgic for our days of candidate debates. It feels like everyone's discussing national politics now, doesn't it? I think we've heard all we can from people. Should we head to where Maria? Just let me double check. Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though. She's happy now. You can say that again. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. Sure, there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? There she is. She hasn't grown much. Oh, don't worry about that. It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day. Place where I ought to be. The side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear. The whole gang's here.
久しぶり。元気してた？
せっかくだし、私もアルセスに挨拶をしておこうと思ってな。
おい、あの方たちはもしかして。
俺見ろ、人目を引いてるぞ。ぞろぞろいかんでも。
いいじゃねえか。たまには全員集合もよ。
We caused quite the scene at the cathedral.
ジュラさん、地道に凱旋車で地べた走ってきたんすか？転移魔法あんだから迎えに王様呼べばよかったのに。
お前な。
いいのよ。私が国の様子を見て回りたかったの。都会と違って地方はまだ結構荒れてるわね。強化現象も残ってるし、人間も相変わらず出るみたい。
その都度兵を連れて乗り込んではいるが、遠方の声まで残らず拾うのはなかなか難しい。
当たり前だけど、王様になったからって急に全部を見渡せるようになんかならないもんね。
去年の俺と同じだな。結局世の中外出て足で稼がんとわからねえことだらけだ。
He's right. The capital could be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
1年前なら直接飛んでったとこだな。けどまあ、今なら多少は留守にしても回るんじゃね
まあこうなる可能性も考えて準備くらいは進めている。
とはいえまだ1年だ。空士の衛星が増えれば悪さを企む者はどうしても増える。
お、いたいた、あそこだ。なあ、言ったろ、あれ王様だろ。
さすがに目立ちすぎたか。よ
う王様。
何がよう王様か貴様。
Chill.
落ち着け。秒で抜こうとするんじゃない。外へ繰り出してきたのはこっちだろう。
王様、いつもありがとな。あんたのおかげでだいぶ暮らしやすくなったぜ。
いろいろあるけどさ、一緒に頑張っていきましょう。応援してるからさ。
みんな応援してくれてる。なんか去年の景色が蘇ってくるね。
そうだな。こういう声聞いてっと思い出しちまうぜ。
何せドラゴンまで全部ぶっ倒して回ったからな。考えてみりゃよく生きてたな俺ら。
なかなか刺激的な無茶だったわね。
So, are you able to get this ending if you don't do the Trial of the Dragon? I'm not sure.
竜神様を鎮めるために戦った時には、まさかあと4度も竜と戦うことになるなんて考えも
Well,
しま
this
せん
part
でした。
obviously changes. This conversation wouldn't even be happening.
同感だ。よもや竜殺しの称号をもらう日が来ようとは。人生何があるかわからん。
I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs could never waver.
大変だったが本当に楽しかったな。
結構人が増えてきたね。そろそろ仕事に戻りましょう。
ああ、すべきことはまだまだ山積みだ。
I saw that mountain of paperwork on my desk.
それからほどなくの新年。
Oh, we're actually going on a trip?
旅？ちょっと本当に行くつもり？
やっぱり自分の目で確かめたいんだ。
世界の様子をちゃんと知りたいってわけね。ま、王様だもんね。
そいつは楽しそうだが、旅となるとお忍びでその辺歩くのとはわけが違う。お前さんは民の期待を背負った国王様だ。王様らしく 王都にでんと構えとくって選択もあるぜ。
王様らしいかなんてことにこだわりはないよ。なすべきことができなくなる方が困る。
こだわりはないって思い切りが良すぎるというか。
相変わらずの肝っ玉だな。ま、言いたいことはわかるぜ。マグラや人間ってのは国に渦巻く不安そのものだ。ってことはそれがどこにどんくらいあんのか目で見て回れるわけだ。不安と向き合えねえまんまじゃ人が上を向けねえ。人が上向かねえんじゃ国や社会が上向くはずもねえ。だから確かめたい。それが君主として一番にすべきことだってとこか。
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized, so I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
それならそう言ってよね、も
う。俺はいいと思うぜ。楽しそうだしな。てか、それでこそ俺の知ってる我らが王様ってもんだ。となりゃ宮廷技師の俺も音もするしかねえよな。王族専用の凱旋車は俺にしか運転できねえしな。
He's quite excited.
何せ国中のドラゴン征伐までやってのけた王様だ。ついていったら今度は何が見られんのかゾクゾクするぜ。
Of course you are.
伝説の旅路再びってやつだ。おいお前ら聞こえたか？
王様、勝手に話を進めるな。まったく。
城を出るならお声がけをとあれほど言ったでしょう。まったく。
ユーラス、あらかじめ呼んでたってこと？
話が早いだろ。てかなんだよ、6本槍なのに2本だけじゃねえか。
さすがに全員で払うわけにいくか。
お、その口ぶりだと止めねえってことか。
ヒュルケンベルグと話し合ってな。もしお前が行くと言い出したら止めるより俺たちもついていこうと決めた。
本当にいいのか？
ルイとの最後の戦いを思い出してな。あの時国のみんなは俺たちの理念や言い分だけを応援してくれたわけじゃない。
They were scared of Louis. And that's no way to gain the support of the people.
今まさに頭上で怪物と戦っている。そんな姿を応援してくれたんだ。いつだって人は最後には体験や感情で物事を決める。正しくても仕組みが確かでも顔が見えない相手をいつまでも信じていられない。孤独を拭えない存在だ。
だから世界をもう一度見てこようって考えには反対しない。顔が見える王になるために必要なことだろう。
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
しかし、このように新年早々とは困った陛下であらせられる。
全員集合とはいかなかったが、また一緒に行けて俺も嬉しいぜ。
けど本当に大丈夫なの？将軍と近衛隊長が揃ってついてきちゃって。
近衛が王に付き従うのはむしろ当然だ。それに私一人が不在なくらいでふぬける我が隊ではない。
なんとかしてみせるさ。信じて人に任せる。俺たちこそが率先してやらなきゃな。
よし、それじゃあ出発だ。
私の声を聞き、答え
Oh,
た
now
者
he's
たちという。
speaking directly to me, the player.
幻想とは無力な作り物か？あの問いの答えはきっと誰もが生きている限り問われ続ける。しかし彼はきっと成し遂げるだろう。君が信じて導いてくれたおかげだ。未だ希望を失わぬ異教の住人に願い導きを得ること、それこそが我が王の魔法の真の姿。
はは。
君は求めに応え、希望を、すなわち幻想の力を見事示した。なんと恐れ知らずで、軽やかで、心躍る導きだったろう。ありがとう。
Clever. The game begins with him talking to you like that.
久しぶりだな。
ああ、頬に当たる風が懐かしい。
柄にもなく詩人だな。
So he did come.
てかひどくない？置いていこうとするなんて。
まあ転移魔法ですぐ戻れるでしょってついてきた私たちも大きなことは言えませんが。
つうかよ、この子に新しい景色を見せてやりたかったしな。
皮肉だな。王爵の消滅でマグラが整い、砂地に緑が戻るとは。
でもこっちの方が断然好き。
行こう。
Cool seeing Maria come with us. Damn. Sketches. That's where I got the name for my main character, Shoji Meguro.
遠き異教の人よ。君にとってこの旅はきっと幻に過ぎぬもの。だがどうかこの幻の旅の記憶が君の現実においても輝ける希望とならんことを。幻想が君の力とならんことを心より願っている。
Is that the Charadrius?
見ろよ、残骸が今や観光名所だ。
未知の景色に変わっていくな。
見に行きましょう。どこまでも。
新たな旅立ちか。太古、人は映画を極めながらも滅んだ。私はそれを知り、目指す理想を書に表した。幻想の物語。それを信じた彼らによって王国は息を吹き返した。
未知なるものを信じる力こそが全てを変えていく。この先もあらゆる困難が待ち受けるでしょう。でも精一杯歩みなさい。恐れず未知なる世界へと。
Fantasy lives on. By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. You can transfer currently owned items with some exceptions: money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. Alright, so that is it for Metaphor ReFantazio. I will stop it here for today since it's like 5 a.m. I think I've been debating what I should play next, and I will probably finish off Trails into Reverie. But I am at the end game of that, and I streamed the rest on Twitch, and the VODs are probably long gone now, so... But I may choose to do NG Plus for that game. And if I do, I will probably do just about everything. So, but we'll see. Anyway, good night for now.